Should be okay. Okay. I haven't been live on YouTube in like 3 days. I've just been playing WoW. And I'm like, there's no way YouTube wants to watch WoW. Oh, man. I feel like that's not the worst take, right? Crimson Desert is like 15 days away. Do you know what day it comes out? I'll put it on the list. That sounds like end of March. '19th, really? Wow, okay. So much coming out this weekend, man. It's wild. All right. New world. Survival. Name of this world? Last time it was named Josh. This one's named Jimmy. No world setting tweaks. We don't got doing that. All right. New character. Ooh. What's up, my man? Joshua, welcome back, my dude. Facial hair. It's not terrible, dude. I like the black. Oh my god, I can be cute. Sure. It's not Big Al. It's gonna be Old Steve. All right. All right. Yeah, I know. People have been begging for me to play the new release of Necesse. Again, I want to repeat, I played Necesse when it originally got released in Early Access over 2 years ago. So there's been 2 years of content, a lot of game changing. I don't ever really remember this game. I remember I had a lot of fun with it. We played it for about 18 hours. So that was like probably like 3 days in a row, maybe 4 days in a row. Oh yeah, I should change my stream title on Twitch. That's what I meant to do. Is this 1.1 or 1.0? I think it's 1.1, right? Something like that. Necesse has 14 viewers. We're going to fix that. I think it's 1.1. Hold on. I looked at this over here. 1.1.1 small updates. Yeah. Again, I'm not going to look at any of the new content or anything. Waffle is bald and prego. What do you mean by that? Listen, I'm just role-playing what I'm going to look like in like 2 years, all right? Not the pregnant part, but like the bald part. How would I look bald, bro? Would I look good bald? I don't know if that's going to work, bro. Let's see. All right. Oh, my God. I am fucking tired today. I'm sorry. Good morning, YouTube chat, by the way. I am looking at YouTube as well. But good morning, Twitch chat. Happy Monday. Great day to play some video games and relax. There's tons of people in chat earlier today that apparently have today off. So, first off, fuck you for having Monday off. That's not fair. But I hope you guys are having a good one. Very crazy weekend. Again, I encourage all of y'all to take a break from the news cycle, play some games, try to relax a bit, and just not have Twitter open scrolling constantly. A lot of new games coming out this week to play. World of Warcraft today, Slay the Spire 2 Early Access on Thursday, Docklands, Marathon, which I haven't heard great things about Marathon, but that's releasing this weekend. F1 this weekend as well in Australia, which is good for people that are in the US because you won't have to stay awake or wake up at 7 a.m. to watch a race. It's going to be at 10 p.m. Central Time, which is nice. If you're in the UK or the EU, good luck waking up at 4 a.m. Get used to it. I guess you don't have to get used to it because all the fucking EU races are like at normal times for y'all. 10 p.m. super late on a Saturday? What are you, 58? That's like the optimal beer opening time, bro. Huh? That's bold to say. I need to wake up at work for 4 a.m. Okay, well, it's late for you, I guess. That's not late, though, on a Saturday, man. I don't know. Okay. We're going to start a brand new run of Necesse 1.0. 1.1, I guess, is what it's called. And we are going to... I'm just going to explore this game. Because I have been asked to play this game every day for like over a month now. Since basically it came out in like 1.0, 1.1. And I have been putting it off and putting it off. I've been busy doing other stuff and whatever. And I said I'd do it eventually. So we're going to play... Yeah, this is our last character that did 16 hours. So... We're going to start up a brand new world. If I understand this game correctly, it is a bit like Terraria, but obviously it's like top-down Terraria, kind of. So, we'll follow the tutorial. We'll see how this is. We'll see. I got to get some logs. Hold on. I'm going to chop down the entire forest. Dude, give me... Who's that? Hello? Lindsay the Hunter. Okay. So, inventory with E. Okay. I really do not remember everything going on here. Kill zombies in the forest. Capture a cow using a rope. Use mysterious portal. Reward, I get a frog costume. Okay. Alright, craft a torch. Cool. Why that sheep looking kind of funky, bro? It's looking like that sheep from that quest in RuneScape. You know, like the colored ones? They're like green and yellow and stuff. Hello, sir. I literally look older than you. How are you, my elder? Old tales say you can find staircases leading to dungeons of treasure. Okay. I got a vibe out of this music a little bit. Pretty good. Bumblebee. Honeybee. Okay. Trash can. Crafting guide. How do I read the crafting guide? I don't know. Insert. Oh, it's like the guide. Okay. All right. Find or craft a workstation from the inventory crafting. Okay. Workstation. It's weird. It's left click to play stuff. Not super common. We can upgrade it to a demonic workstation with demonic bars. Okay. Hold on, I gotta go talk to this lady. Lady? Hello? Do you give quests or something? Will you join my settlement? I want to buy something. What do you got? 80 coins. I don't have coins. Oh, I got it. Wait, no, I don't. How many coins do I have? It doesn't say anywhere, so I assume 0. Hunter outfit? Okay. Made stir-fried veggies and chicken. I was gonna make stir-fried tonight, man. That sounds really good, though. Okay, let me turn the music down slightly. So yeah, today we are gonna play Necesse until like I said earlier, my want to play WoW exceeds it. So we'll do that at some point. Craft a wooden pickaxe. Okay, I gotta get some more logs, I guess. I'm definitely in the mood to play WoW today. There's some stuff I gotta work on. And then I probably won't be on stream at 5 p.m., but 5 p.m. is when the expansion comes out and when I'm going to make my druid, which should be a lot of fun. We'll see. Mastercraft, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you, brother. I have not added YouTube like memberships to the overlay yet. I'll work on that. But we don't have many YouTube members, so it's not like a priority of mine right now. Most people sub on Twitch instead. But since the rule change and the fact that we can actually have combined chats on stream, I would not be opposed, right, to having a website where you guys can basically watch together. Should be nice. Okay, go and use the ladder to go underground. Okay, there's a ladder here. Doors auto open. That's kind of nice. Oh, it is very dark. Okay, mine some ore. Sure. Why not? Is Druid new? No. The new race, though, has new Druid forms for, like, the first time in, like, ever. So, like, your bear form and flight form and stuff is, like, really cool. You're, like, imagine you're, like, an animal with, like glowing, like, runes and stuff over your body. Like, you actually look really cool. The new race, I'm going to quickly show it on stream, by the way. I know it's a bit weird to have on the YouTube stream or whatever, but yeah, the new race looks very interesting, I would say. It's very customizable, I guess. You just look like a nature person. It's kind of hard to describe. Kind of like you're in, like, Avatar or something, I don't know. Dude, I love my bald head, bro. I'm hearing something. I just heard like a rumbling in my right ear. What is this? Hold on. Make a few more torches. What is this? Can I read that? Ow! Okay, that's a pressure pad. Cool to know. Hammer, health regen potion, copper bar, dynamite, recall scroll, and mysterious portal. Calls for a powerful creature. Can I, get rid of that shit? Yo, chill. Okay. Yo, broken copper tool. Don't know what that is. Crafting material. Okay. Let's get some more copper. I think we're gonna need it. I think this is a lot closer. Yeah, this, to me, I thought it was more like RimWorld, but no, it's more like Terraria. Which I'm pretty sure. This feels kind of zoomed out. Can you zoom in the game, or is this normal to keep it at this, is that a thing you can do? General? Oh, you can zoom it in.
Meow.
Okay.
Meow. Meow.
Maybe it's just too zoomed in, man. I don't know. Yeah. Bavara, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude, for 65 months. Good to see you, brother. Can I up the UI scale? Is that a thing I can do? Might be better for a stream anyways to be able to see stuff. I feel like I'm getting old when I turn up the UI scale. Been playing WoW, and like I feel like WoW recently has been like making me remember how old I feel. All the UI is like, you gotta have so much on your screen sometimes, and like, oh my god, you can't see anything. Okay, let's go up again. Yeah, this is too zoomed in. Settings, world, nope. Settings, general. Let's go like 150. Check that out. Okay. That's not too bad. Okay. Maybe I turned down the UI scale slightly as well. I'm not entirely sure. We got some gold coins, nice. So what are we trying to make? Ores are used to craft bars, which are used in many recipes. You can find all kinds of ores and monsters and treasures in caves. To find out more about caves and biomes, open the adventure journal. My assumption is this game works like Terraria, where there's like bosses and stuff. Or maybe like Core Keeper, right? Okay. Go to the surface and start your settlement by placing a settlement flag. You can find one in the starter house chest. Okay. Okay. Dungeon map, village map, settlement flag. Okay. Do I want to like yoink this house? Isn't this the old man's house though? I don't really want to. I guess we'll start it right next to it maybe. This is gonna be called let's call it I'm thinking, you guys are terrible with names, by the way. Poggington Heights is not bad. Okay, maybe chat cooks sometimes. Maybe. Poggington Heights. Okay, we'll call it that. Hello, Mr. Sheep. Put some of these down here. Are there enemies at night, or is that only in the dungeon? Okay. Do you need to sleep at night? I have no idea. Interact with the flag and press C to open the settlement menu. All right. The settlement menu is where you can manage your settlers. Okay. Settlers can help you gather resources and can join you on adventures. Looks like your elder has a quest for you. Go pick it up. Okay. Yo, what's going on over here? Select settler. How do I... Oh, it's C is that. Okay, I was like, I couldn't put down the torch. Alright, kill Evil's protectors. Summoned at night by using the mysterious portal. Rewards a lunchbox. Okay. Cool. Again, I think I'm going to turn the UI down just slightly. Okay. I can turn big tooltip text on. It's pretty good. Okay. Elder quests are a major objective that you can work towards, but feel free to discover the world at your own pace. Good luck. Alright. Well, chat, it is time to go on our own adventure. Again, I see a bed. Let me see if I sleep, if I can skip the night. I have no idea. Set spawn? Yeah. Oh, it does skip the nighttime. Okay. Nice. This is much cleaner visually than Core Keeper. Okay, again, I never played this game, so I'm not really sure how it goes. Core Keeper didn't seem that visually clouded, I feel. Oh, man. Okay. Just a sleepy Monday morning, man. PoE and Friday. I don't know about Friday, but maybe PoE this weekend. Because Friday, we're probably going to play Core Keeper. Core Keeper 2, that is. I should mine some rocks here as well. So sleepy I called in today. You guys are insane with your PTO. I'm telling you. I would have to be on, like, Death's Door to use PTO. Except for on a fucking awesome vacation. There's a Core Keeper too? Fuck, I didn't mean Core Keeper. Sorry, I meant Slay the Spire. Sleepy. Waffle a little bake? I wish I had a little fucking Swede, bro. Just fucking... I have a good excuse for being this EP. Chat's fucking hogging all the fucking joints, man. Okay, we have this table. I want to make, I don't know. I gotta start making, like, walls and stuff. How do I do that? I guess let's move this over here. Okay, so I want to make a forge. Whatever way you're looking is how it opens up, I guess. So this needs probably wood for fuel, and then ore to make bars. Good? Alright. And then I want to start making stuff for the house. I want to make my own house, obviously. There's a pine wall. How do I make, like, a normal wall? Wood wall. I feel like I'm going to need a lot of wood. Chat? The game is in the title. You think chat can read? I wish I can see this, like, the area. How do I see the area? Oh, okay. This really is like, what do you call it? RimWorld with this kind of stuff. Okay.
Meow. Meow.
Don't ask me why I'm coming down here with this, but whatever. You could put like a 100-point font in the middle of your screen and people would still not read it. Oh, I know. I'm aware. Are we making a prison for the NPCs? No, this is my house. We'll make the prison later, don't worry. Don't you worry, my dude.
Meow. Meow.
I'm gonna have to expand this to make it look a bit better. Drazer, hello, my man. Welcome back, my man. Okay, and now we need wooden floors. Tiles. Wood floor. Wood path. Okay, let's make a bunch of these. I am out of wood. Okay, let me make some wood, I guess. That is not what I want, I guess. How do I pull up? I think I need like a hammer, don't I? Yeah, we'll see. I want to clear out more of the space over here because I'm going to make more buildings this way. I'll make buildings for my NPCs, I guess. We'll see. Mino, hello, my dude. Thank you for the sub. M Irish again. Welcome back as well, my dude. Good to see you. Wonder how long I've had this Prime sub. Oh, God. How many dollars has Bezos gotten out of you? Chat, don't forget your Prime subs, alright? US markets open, chat. Oh, Lord. I'm going to not look at the stock market today. I'm going to try to maintain my sanity.
Meow.
Lucidic, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude.
Meow.
Firemone? Firemona? Ooh, worm bait. Does that mean fishing? Maybe. Okay, we got some more wood now. Oh, yeah, look at this house, man. This is beautiful. We need more wood over here. Alright. Oh, I'm almost out of wood again, bro. All my wood's gone instantly. I wonder how I get rid of that. I have no idea. Your wood being gone instantly is part of getting older. Is that why I also lost my hair? I guess it makes sense. Chat, you guys need to talk me out of ordering McDonald's in 2 hours. I forget when you can actually order delivery. Is it at 10? You need to talk me out of it. Hopefully in 2 hours, my brain is more functional. Like, I'm not joking. Like, McMuffins sound so fucking good right now. I know it's bad for me, but, like, think about, like, an Egg McMuffin with sausage. Think about, like, the hash browns, bro. I gotta start making breakfast, dude. Yeah. Sparky, don't tempt me, brother. I forget I gotta add bits to the overlay. When was the last time I ate McDonald's? My birthday. Oh, dude, I love meal prepping breakfast burritos. They're so good. And you can just put like fucking like 20 of them in your freezer. So good. Sparky is bad encouragement, man, I tell you. I don't need it. I'm just, what's the term? Just one of those days, you know?
Meow. Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
Fanak, hello, my dude. Thank you for the sub. Do not sub and then in your message say McMuffin Fund. Again, you guys are, what's the term? Hello? Who's this? Some animals might be expensive, but it's worth it. Will you join my settlement and then goodbye? Okay. I think I probably need houses for them, I assume. You guys are bad influences, yeah. Bah. I need a door. Okay. Alright. Look at this house, bro. Oh, I need to finish the flooring. That's what I always feel guilty about, man. Like, ordering delivery for, like... 2 McMuffins is crazy. Yo, what are you doing over here, zombie? Okay. Dude, I'm fucking acing this combat so far.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Is there AoE? I think there is. Or cleave, I guess, is the better term. Ooh, what was that? Map fragment, okay. Oh boy, yeah, hello, my man. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Happy Monday, man. So, if I understand the gameplay loop of this game, the idea is I want to make a settlement, like a whole village, get NPCs to move in, make better crafting, like, what do you call it, stations, upgrade my gear, explore underground and mine better metals, fight the mobs that are guarding those metals, and then eventually I assume there's going to be, like, bosses of some sort. I think when I played this game last, there wasn't even really bosses at all. I think so.
Meow.
Charles, thank you for getting 5 subs, my dude. Alright, I think we do need to make the alchemy table. Okay. I need a roasting station. What? Get the fuck out of my house, bro. I'm gonna move this inside, I think. Oi. Yeah, it's like the Terraria gameplay loop. That's what I understand. But it's got, like, settlement management. Which feels a lot more like RimWorld than Terraria. Right? Come over here. Come over here. Ooh, apples. You love me an apple. I gotta get some food, man. Do I need, like, meat or something for food? Now that I think about it. Just have to go outside. Oh, this has to go over a campfire, doesn't it? I bet it does. Okay, let me make one of those. Can I make, like, a hearth? Can you set your building on fire? Roasted fish. Okay, we can probably get a fishing rod and get that going. Okay, B was eat food, I think. I do have bread. I kind of want to put a stone floor down if I can. Okay, we'll do this for now. NPCs can do stuff like farming, crafting, hunting, and guarding. Okay, that's kind of cool. Not entirely sure the reason for all that just yet, but I'm sure they'll make more sense in time. I want a fishing rod. Sickles, shears. I probably need all these things. I need iron bars for that. What can I make? I need like an anvil, right? I need iron for that. Okay. So I gotta go find iron. But I have copper. What do I use all this copper for? This game of automation? I don't know. I guess we need to go make copper tools and stuff, but I'm going to need iron first to make the anvil. Maybe. We'll go explore and try to find some iron or whatever. That'd be fine. Do I need a bed yet? I bet I need like wool and stuff like that, don't I? I don't see one. Like, I know they exist though, right? Oh, use nearby crafting inventories. That's cool. Okay. I can make potions with buffs and stuff. Revival potion. Yo, 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 yo. Chill, chill, chill. Okay. Got a weird sense of deja vu. I don't know why. What? You got a fucking... Hold on. Since when can zombies use bows? It's fucking forbidden magic, man. What if I hunt this rabbit? Rabbit leg? Okay, maybe I can use that for some meat. Good. Looks like Minecraft. This looks like my... Are you blind? Check your... Yeah, go to an optometrist, brother. I'm concerned. Yo, look at him. He's fighting him off. Okay. Sorry, I'm just thinking about what I can make right now. And what I need to make. I definitely need to go into the mines, though. Let's try this. Oh, I need woodness. Okay. Okay, let's try eating that. Delicious, bro. That was delicious. I'm gonna go borrow this guy's bed, and I'm gonna go sleep. Are you good, bro? You're probably good, right? Do you need help? I got you, man. Don't worry. I got you. You hurt? Oh, good. Okay. Good. Yeah, I think this game has automation. I'm pretty sure it does. Alright, perfect. Perfect time. Alright, chat. It's been like 2 hours, though. Almost. I'm going to stand up real quick. I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back, alright? You have to make a ladder to go find iron to go underground. I mean, isn't there already a ladder here? I should just be able to use that and go underground, I assume, right? Surely. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I just gotta go figure out where the iron's at. I assume it's like a distance away from the center.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Oh my god, dude. I thought it was gonna rain today, right? I looked at the weather. This week might be peak. I don't want to get myself excited, but Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday are showing like 80% rain with thunderstorms. Oh, if it rains all week, I am going to be so fucking happy. I fucking love the rain. I love the rain, man. Laying in bed or whatever, or just like on my couch and stuff. Oh, it's so peak. And it doesn't rain here often in Texas. We get like maybe like 20 days a year of rain. It kind of feels like maybe. And then during the summer, like we won't see rain for like 3 months straight, right? Which is, yeah, it's fun. But, oh my god, I love it so much. I used to live in Seattle, so, like, I fucking vibe with the rain really hard. Yeah. What is this? See patch notes? Oh, okay. Alright, daytime. Let's go underground, dude. Let's go underground. Alright, we gotta find some stuff. I'm gonna make some torches. I'm gonna go this way, I think. The cave we explore basically has an end to it. Yeah. Again, more than likely what's going to happen is literally nothing. Like, we're going to be basically without rain. I already know it. It always does this where it's like, oh yeah, we kind of want to rain, but then it just doesn't. What is this? Clay. Oh, okay. We're looking for iron ore. That's what we gotta find. Rain and snow are the best weather for me. We really didn't see any snow here in Texas, where I live in Austin, this winter. So we saw 1 day of snow, and everyone just stayed inside. It was really simple. I don't know if you guys are jealous, but like I know my friends got a lot of snow. Because they live up in, like, you know, Philly and stuff, and New Jersey, and, yeah, it snowed a fuck ton there. They were shoveling snow for, actually, I think it snowed this weekend as well. It was crazy for them.
Meow. Meow.
I'm looking for iron ore. Is that copper? Yeah. Jardito, hello, my man. Good to see you, brother. We got 8 inches of snow 2 nights ago. Yeah, that's basically what I'm talking about. Like, it was pretty crazy. Are these, like, throwables? I want to just make a nice tunnel so I can just have a nice straightaway or whatever. We'll see. What are you guys doing this week? What's the game plan? Like, literally, what games are you planning to play? I'm going to try to convince everyone to play Slay the Spire 2 this weekend, man. I'm probably the most hyped for that game this week. Factorio. What are you doing in Factorio? Wait, sorry. Were you the one that was playing the, that update? Goblins. Okay. We talked about the all the planets. That spider's running away, bro. Yeah, okay. More ninja stars, okay. Squish. Okay, good to know that there's minecarts. Okay, just trying to find some fucking iron right now, which is a lot harder than I thought. Holy moly, it's a lot of zombies. Okay. How hard can it be to find some iron ore? Ooh, the ranger's scary, man. Okay, but okay, that's good to know. The bows have like a slow travel time for those arrows. You've never been in the mines? Dude, we back into mines. Dude, ooh, more health regen potions. And no iron ore, right? coins. Got that standard copper ore. Okay. What is that? We got a fire arrow and an iron arrow. Okay, we found iron arrows. Does that count? Okay, we found more copper. Vampires? Huh. It's like we're playing RimWorld. I'm a little worried about this. That's a trap. Shine belt? That sounds awesome. Speed potion. Copper bars, torches, recall potions. Quick enchanting scroll. And then depths of the forest vinyl. Oh, I guess you can, Oh, you know, I need a chest as well.
Meow.
But yeah, I guess you can play music. That's kind of cool. Mega Ghost, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Where the hell's iron at? Maybe I'm going the wrong direction for iron. Maybe it's like north or something. We were playing Core Keeper, and there's like specific biomes that ore's in. You can go across the water? Oh. Okay, there's a lot of mobs right now. I'm getting a little worried. Okay. Yeah, November, hello. Welcome back. When is that Core Keeper Studio game coming out? Cura? I have no idea. I wish I did. Cura is probably the game I'm the most hyped for this year. Not GTA 6. Well, first off, that game's not coming out this year, right? Surely. Yeah. You made me excited for it? Yeah, it's like a lot of people don't even know about it. Crimson Desert? No. Though, again, I'm hoping Crimson Desert's good. Alright. That'd be fun to have like an RPG to play in a couple weeks. You get any bombs yet? No. Alright. Okay. GTA 6 2028 when it comes out for PC. I feel like we will be waiting for a while. Again, no iron, and I don't think we can make weapons until we actually get iron, so let's go back this way. Who the fuck owns a console nowadays? And again, I think the age of the console is kind of dying, man. You got 1 iron ore. I have 3 iron ore. It's a good start. I got it from a box, I think, though. Alright, it's not really what I want. Alright. The age of the consumer PC is dying? I'm not entirely sure about that. That doesn't feel realistic, I guess. Okay, let's put some of these things away I'm not using really right now. Maybe it's from our kill. Maybe. Okay. I don't know if we do these vinyls yet. We got these potions I would like to store somewhere specifically. Flowers. You don't really need iron arrows or these yet, or fire arrows. Oh, that's different types of wood. We don't need a minecart. We don't need a crafting book. We'll keep the wooden walls in here for now. Health regen potion we'll put in there. We got clay. I don't know if we can make anything with clay yet, but maybe we can put it into the furnace, potentially. Maybe not. Again, I want to make, I think, the carpenter's bench next. I also would like to make an anvil. And I think we should save the iron ore for an anvil, if we can. Yeah. I feel like the way it's going to work is Xbox is going to really embrace the idea of, like, PC gaming, because they've been doing this, like, Play Anywhere thing, where you can play on the PC and on the Xbox, like, you know, simultaneously at launch for a lot of games. And I see it going in the direction of Xbox is no longer going to make an Xbox. They're going to make like the Xbox home computer or something like that. And it's going to be kind of like a Steam machine, kind of. But the idea will be it'll be a personal computer that will play games because you can play them anywhere, right? But it will be hopefully cheaper and I don't know, like a standard as well, right? Like it's going to be cool when the Steam machine eventually comes out. It'll be a standard that game developers can use as like, we need our game to work well on this system, basically, right? Like this is like the lower end systems that we're like targeting or whatever. So I'm sure the fucking Microsoft's microcomputer they're gonna make or whatever, or their personal computer, the Xbox PC or whatever. I'm sure it's gonna be full of AI and shit and all that stuff. But like, still, I think that's the direction they're probably gonna go. Right, and I bet they have a system where you could integrate streaming from their high-end gaming servers to your Xbox machine, right? Your Xbox computer, to be able to play games at much higher quality if you want to, right? It'll be able to play games natively, probably at like lower quality. But like if you want to experience like the fucking crazy, you know, high-end, you know, performance and stuff, the idea will be that box will be there to stream directly to it. And my assumption is they're going to have some sort of like premium Xbox Live, or not Xbox Live, but some premium Xbox subscription that will get you access to like the Play Anywhere stuff. And then they'll have a level above that, which will get you like the super HD streaming service as well. So not only do you have access to the full library of the Xbox marketplace, but you also can stream them from a high quality machine on a server somewhere to your system. That is more than likely where, like, I really do feel like that's where Microsoft wants to go, right? That way they can sell you a product, sell you a subscription, and then that also keeps you ready to play every game in the future, right? Now, a lot of us are not going to accept that because I hate the idea of like the lag that's like involved in that and everything. But you are not the customer they're trying to target, right? They want to target the average person, basically, right? You guys are like enthusiasts. It's very different. Yeah, and you don't own anything. You have to keep renting from them, right? Or keep, you know, or SaaS in general. It's I really do feel like that's the future where Microsoft's going to go, right? Valve, I don't think will be going that way whatsoever. Right. Though I bet Valve, with their new Steam machine, does have some sort of integrated service for their what's it called? Their like Steam family right now, whatever it's called, where you can like stream to another device in the same house. I bet they do that. I bet that's a thing. Right? You put your Steam machine in the living room and you stream from your big gaming computer in your office to that, and then you can just play games on your couch or whatever, and it's all good to go, right? Like Steam Link, but Steam Link's not a thing anymore, right? They canceled that. Wasn't there announcements about the Steam Box? Yes, they have delayed the shipment of it until later this summer, I think, is when they're planning to do it, because of hardware prices right now are really bad. Yeah. Yeah, Valve says they're not willing to sell the Steam machine at a loss, apparently. That's really bad. Because think about it, if you have a Steam machine, you're going to buy games off Steam, which means Steam makes 30% of all those sales. Why would you spend $1,000 on a Steam machine and not buy games off Steam? I really feel like they should make it cheaper and actually make it a loss leader, because they will sell games, right? They will literally just sell games. I don't know. It feels weird to me. But I will say, Valve is not stupid. They're one of the few companies out there that is actually making an insane profit, right, off their software and everything. So I just feel like it's they don't want products that lose them money, essentially. Who are you? The Angler, sell me a fishing rod, please. Maybe I can have him. I don't have enough money for this. Okay, so you can fish, farm, forestry, crafting. Okay, I want a fishing rod. I got to go back down to the mines. We got to keep going. Oh, they're spoiling. Interesting. Is there like storing and stuff? Quick stack to nearby storages. Yeah, that's a good thing to do. Okay, let's try that. Boom. Yeah, and that puts everything away. Nice. Okay, this is done. Let me put some iron in here. Does this need more? Oh, 4. Damn, we need so much iron, bro. Yeah. Microsoft AI lead man said that they have warehouse tons of hardware, but they have no infrastructure to power, or even if they could, to get new power plants, it would take years. Is that true? Is that actually the current state of things? Oh, chat, are we cooked? Are we cooked, chat? I hope it comes back to bite them in the ass. I know it won't. These companies are way too large to fail because they make some bad investments, man. Like, we're talking about Microsoft, right? I want a better sword so bad. Is that iron? Holy shit. I think we found some iron finally. Interesting. Ow. How many torches I have? 55. We have enough. Rat. Mouse. We're trying to find iron right now, chat, so we can make an anvil. I think the anvil will let us make tools. And we have lots of copper, so I want to make copper tools if we can. Okay, we gotta fucking skill this up, bro. There are boss fights in this, I believe, so like we gotta kind of lock in for that. Why are we on Necesse now? Because I had never played it when 1.0 came out, and you guys would literally not stop talking about it. So in my mind, I've always wanted to go back and play it. But we haven't had a good time. But this week is a really good time. Because we have a lot of games coming out on Thursday, but nothing that I really want to play right now besides World of Warcraft. And I can't play WoW all day, as much as I want to. Alright. I need to play something that more people would be willing to watch, I guess. We'll play WoW later. What is that? Is that gold? How have I found gold but not iron?
Meow.
Can I even mine that?
Meow.
Can't or won't? No, I will play WoW today. I'm just not going to start with WoW today. WoW numbers are awful. You say that, but are they? I had 800 viewers yesterday on a Sunday watching me play World of Warcraft. That's honestly not that bad. Like, comparison to even the other WoW streamers that full-time the game, that's actually a lot more than I expected. You have 1,600 right now. And you also have to remember, it's not about the number, it's about how many subs you're selling as well. Like, at the end of the day, like, if I got 40 viewers playing some fucking crazy niche game, but, like, they're the fucking, like, you know, the craziest Giga Chad Oilers, they were gifting, like, you know, 10,000 subs a stream, I might keep playing that game. I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's a duo kind of thing. The thing to me I've always learned is, at the end of the day, it's you need to want to play the game that you're streaming, right? Like, you got to be interested in the game you're playing, and you need to actually, yeah. Oh my god, this guy is fucking strong. Give me your armor, please. What the? I did not think he'd pull out a fucking gigantic sword. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Ha ha ha. What is fucking... what the hell, dude? Split in multiple other ones. Get those Weishander, bro. Yeah, for real. Okay. Whoa! We got gold here for days.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Okay. See why this was guarded. Yeah. Synapses, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Okay, we got coins to hire people. Is that iron? No, it's more fucking gold, of course. Holy shit. 3 goblins in a trench coat, yeah. Except mortgage does matter. Andrew, chill out, bro. I don't know why you're being so negative about me wanting to play WoW. What the hell? Let me worry about my numbers and you worry about your numbers, all right? How many gold coins do I have? 1,000. Good lord. Do. The angler's leaving. Yeah, but he doesn't even like sell fishing rods. He just wants the fish for me. So I'll just wait, I feel. I mean, it looks really good. We'll see. We'll see. Again, I feel like midnight is what's the term here? I think they're slowing down the content, I believe, between like compared to like last season or like last expansion, and I don't know if that's a good idea. Having food would be great, but I think we can also do farming in this game, surely? I think there's farming. I don't know, shepherd people from my chat yesterday. We were talking about it. Dude, again, I feel like I don't want to go back home without iron ore. That's iron ore. I need 4 per... I need like 20 minimum iron ore. Actually, I think I need more than that. I feel like I'm doing something wrong, or my seed just has, like, no iron ore nearby. Surely I'm just, like, getting unlucky. More copper. Have you watched the new Drive to Survive season? No, and I don't plan to watch it. My map had iron everywhere. How am I this unlucky then? Pick up the anvil you passed? I passed a fucking anvil? Where? Where the fuck did I pass an anvil? It's not up here, I don't think. This music kind of reminds me of the music from Satisfactory. Oh my god, there's an anvil right here. That's actually huge for the account. Give me that shit. Alright, let's go. 4 iron ore, huge. Let's go back home. We have our anvil now. Oh, it kind of also reminds me of like the Shape soundtrack. Like a little bit. Alright, what time of day is it? It's nighttime. I mean, we can... That's fine, right? Okay, let's cook up this iron ore. Let's get this anvil out of here. Oh yeah. Wood pickaxe, copper pickaxe, iron pickaxe, gold pickaxe, and frost pickaxe. Then we have all these weapons as well. Then we have ranged weapons, magic weapons, summoning weapons, ammo, armor, and then trinkets. Okay, we'll see. Oh. Oh my god, dude. I cannot believe how fucking sleepy I am today. I cannot get over it, man. I am just sleepy, bro. I think I want to make an iron sword to start. I think an iron sword's the play. And then we can make copper armor, I believe. Maybe. How much copper do I have? 47 ingots. Yeah, I think we do copper armor to start with. It's daylight savings next week. I guess we spring forward. Interesting. I'm going to need more than 5 iron bars, I think. Oh, I need 10. Shit. Okay, well, let me make a copper sword then. A copper pickaxe. I need more copper.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah. Marcus, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Need a potion? I have a potion in the fridge if I need it. I'm actually debating if it's a decent idea to order breakfast. I just feel like it's a fucking waste of money. I feel like I'll always think that way. Which I think is a healthy mindset. Quick stack. I do gotta put seeds away. We have wheat seeds. We have wheat as well. Is this game comparable to Core Keeper? I believe so, yes. And we gotta make like room for the raw materials as well. I should get a chest for that, I feel. I can't do an ad hoc cooking stream. I have like nothing in the kitchen that could do it. Though I think I could scramble some eggs in like literally fucking 2 minutes. I think I could. Heat that pan up, a little bit of oil. Just, you're good to go. Do. Are we real? Give me a half an hour and I'll debate if that's worth doing. It straight up might be. Trinket ability spot. So you hold space and block incoming attacks. Okay, that might be worth doing. There's also a lucky cape as well. You need fuzzy dice for that? Okay, I gotta find that. Is this done? Okay. And you can craft stuff from the from chests, I believe. Okay, so I think we're good with all this. There's a wooden fishing rod. Give me that. I need worms. Is there a way to make other bait? Maybe. All right, let's go to the find a river. It's over here. All right, how is the fishing in this game is the question. If we cut grass, you get worms. With what, a sickle? Okay. Got a herring. Yeah, I love me some fishing. A fur fish. What the fuck is that? That would be kind of gross. Imagine a fish that's furry. Right? Tasty fur soup. Yeah, bro. I think I'm going to pass on that one. Half fish. Okay. Like a seal? Kind of, actually. God, I am cold, bro. Might be hoodie time. Might be hoodie time, bro. Hold on. Man, my friend that watched Interstellar for the first time last night was talking about how he didn't expect Matt Damon to be in the movie. And, like, do you guys remember how back when Interstellar came out, like 10 years ago or whatever, yes, it's been that long, they didn't do any marketing about Matt Damon being in the movie? Like, none. There was, like, a single interview, I think, like a week before the movie that, like, no one really, like, thought was significant. And, like, during the actual movie, when they drop down to that planet and you meet him for the first time, and you have no idea what his intentions are, it was actually such a cool movie moment. Because I feel like modern, modern advertisement would just completely ruin the whole thing, right? I don't know. I'm a little worried about Nolan's new film coming out soon. Exotic Merchant. I feel like Nolan's new film coming out, which is going to be about Odysseus. I don't know, man. Like, I feel like it could be good. I feel like it could be bad. I feel like a lot of things. I guess it really depends. I need one more iron bar. Are you joking, actually? Dude, let's just go find more iron, I feel. Let me see if I can cook some of this fish, though. That's common fish. And that does not work for that. So I'm going to need to store this, I guess. And then we will just eat this common fish. Yeah. Like, I think it's going to be good. Hello, sir. What do you have? Pancake? Pumpkin pie. Oh, okay. That's like half my money, but it could be worth it. Dude, 400 coins for some sunglasses? Oh, man. Hell yeah. Like Walter White, bro. Jesse! Alright, I need yeah, let's go, I guess, down back in the mines. I gotta find iron, man. I gotta find a decent source of iron. I thought this would actually mine faster, weirdly enough. I like Tenet. I thought Tenet was a good movie, but I had to watch it twice, and there's like 3 years in between my first and second watch. Old Steve is the one who knocks. I'm knocking on these fucking rock walls, bro. Ooh, 5 gold bars is really good. My friends are going to the Lincoln Square to watch Odyssey in July. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah. Anyone gonna go see the new movie? The new Ryan Gosling movie. Project Hail Mary. That's what it is. Anyone gonna go see that in a couple weeks? I think that comes out in just about 2 weeks from today. Or maybe in 2 weeks' time. Oh, there we go. Now we have iron. Thank God. That movie is going to be fucking sick. Anytime a new Ryan Gosling movie comes out, I get like a new personality for 2 weeks. Cannot wait. Did Waffle talk about the strange God of War picture? I don't really care too much for God of War. I did see the picture you're talking about, though. You could see the actor's bald cap as playing Kratos. It's a bit interesting. The Uma Musume movie is in theaters. Yeah, I had a friend that went to go see it this weekend. Actually, I had 2 friends that went to go see it this weekend. But they love Uma. A bit too much, I think. Oh, I feel like I need to order more beard oil, man. I feel like my beard has been, the itchy is not the term, but like scruffy. Oh, that's a lot. Oh my God, it's like double the damage. Dude, oh my God, relax. we're good. You know, now that I think about it, what is most beard oil made from? There's like 2 types. It's like jaboa leaves, or jaboa tree oil, and argan oil, right? I feel like I have. Yeah, I have a thing of argan oil, right? Can I just put argan oil on my beard and be? Isn't that like the same thing? It just won't be like scented like, you know, like cigars and, you know, wood. I do love the scents for masculine things. Gun oil and, you know, fucking, you know, Patriot missile exhaust. It's like, why? I want to smell like lavender, bro. Like, what's wrong with that? Diesel, yeah.
Meow.
Oh, wait.
Meow.
Just use olive oil. Some people do that. Some people put olive oil in their hair and stuff. But yeah, again, I'm pretty sure that a lot of beard oil is argan oil and jojoba tree oil, or whatever, how you say that. I'm saying jojoba because it's got like a J in it. And then they usually put some essential oils in it as well for like the scents and stuff. I did not know essential oils were actually completely food safe, by the way. I was watching William Osmond make like soda syrup, and they were just putting essential oils into like a syrup they made, a sweetener. They wanted to use like an artificial sweetener to be able to make like a low sugar soda syrup, right? This is for people that have like soda streams and stuff. They can kind of like make their own sodas. And no joke, I guess Nile Red, or I don't know what you'd call him, Nile, gave them a suggestion for this type of sweetener that is about 14,000 or 13,000 times sweeter than sugar, which is, they actually make stuff even sweeter than that. And they were saying that it was so sweet that the box it came in, which was sealed, by the way, you could like rub your finger on it and lick it and taste the sweetness. Like they, I forget who it was. God, who is the guy that makes videos with William Osmond? What is his name? Like the backyard scientist guy. He was saying that he puts them on his hands, and it was so incredibly sweet. He washed his hands with soap and water, like thoroughly, and he could still taste the sweetness. No, this is worse than stevia. Stevia is not that, like, stevia is, yes, in some way it is, like, super sweet, but it's not, what is going on here? Oh, okay. It's not as sweet as this artificial sweetener. Oh my god, I should have, like, trapped it or something. Yeah, they say uranium's sweet, I've heard. Yeah, he said when he opened the package, the air became sweet. It's like a fucking chemical weapon, bro. Uranium ionizes the air? Really? What is that? Why it's actually sweet? Yeah. What does ionizing the air even do, though? Imagine spilling it. They were saying that, like, it was obviously it was a package delivered in the mail, and it was packaged as like an arbitrary like product or whatever, kind of like it was a sweetener, but it was like I don't even know, like a nitrogen containing something or whatever, right? It wasn't, you know, showcasing how fucking insanely sweet it was. They were saying if that package would have opened, because it was quite a bit of it, like in the mail office or in a mail truck or something, like it would have been like chemical warfare essentially. Like I can't even imagine how sweet that is though. Like imagine someone opening a package and you're 10 feet away, and all of a sudden your tongue is sweet. That would be such a weird sensation, bro. I need to do more ore here. Okay. Good start. I need food. What is that? Broken iron tool. Can be melted down or sold. Interesting. I do have broken copper tools. Is that the same thing? I have no idea where they're at. Oh, I guess you can make that into copper. I did not realize that. Was it Advantamine? I don't know. Go look up. It's like on William Osmond's 2 channel or whatever, right? It's, this one? No. No. This one.
My name is...
I don't know the name of the chemical, but it's like... It's pretty far in the video when they started using it. It's this box right here, though. This is the box it came in. Yeah, they called it the fentanyl of sugar. Or sweeteners or something. It's just fucking insane. What do we got? We got 8. I am trying to make myself whatever structures here I think I need. I kind of want to get an iron sword. It's 10 iron bars. I will have 10 iron bars soon. Do I do it for that, or do I make this furniture table? Or the carpenter's bench? Is that worth making first? I don't know. A cooking pot would be kind of cool. Dude, I am freezing right now. Oh my lord. I mean, wouldn't it be nice to have furniture? I feel like I would. I think I'm going to make the carpenter's bench first, and then I'll worry about other stuff. Okay. Good. And then we got to do... We have lamps. We can have... I want to make my own bed. This requires wool. Okay.
Meow.
So I got to get wool now. Let's see what I can do here.
Meow.
Wool probably comes from shears. I need 10 bars for that. We don't have that, do we? Absolutely no, we do not. We have 9, though. Of course we have 9. Lovely. Okay. Get some more here, I guess. Is that weather tracker correct? It is currently... No. Actually, yes. Yes, that is correct. I think it's raining out, though. It's not saying that, is it? No, not really. My phone says it might be raining. Oh, man. Okay. I don't know where I have my... somewhere. Oh, I have 6 of these. Can I actually melt these down? Do they make bars? What does this make? 1 of 6 broken tools. Cost for 2. Oh, wow. Wait, we'll have enough from this to make shears. Then we can go get some sheep. What a Monday. See, I don't want to hear, bro. You're not... Dude, I was telling my chat you took today off, and like multiple people in my chat also took today off, and I was like, okay, bro. Not jealous in the slightest. Alright, alright. I also need a sickle at some point to be able to cut the grass, I think. Yeah. Okay. Shear. We need, what, 10 wool for a mattress? Should have taken the day off. Apparently today was the use your PTO day. Who would have known? Been saving them for the PoE League Monday and Tuesday next week. Nice. Okay. PoE League. Dude, this might sound a bit ridiculous, but like finding a what's it called? Finding a game you're really hyped for and taking time off work. It's pretty peak. It's like peak adulthood. I feel like the equivalent for that was when I would skip class for a full week when games came out. Totally worth it. I'm just seeing if I can find more sheep. Honestly, that was a lot of sheep around us. That's pretty good.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah. Durable, thanks to the tier 2 sub, my dude. I took next Monday off for PoE. What are you guys like doing specific builds or something? What are you hyped for? I discovered the Poke MMO, and now I'm addicted. Poke MMO. I have not heard of it. Maybe I have? I don't know. Maybe. No sheep anywhere. Okay. I mean, like, there was, but we basically sheared it all. Maybe we're okay. Oh, man. I was going to say, if I play this league, I kind of wanted to try summoning. Because I've literally never made a summoner before, and I feel like that'd be kind of fun to try. So maybe, just maybe. I need, like, more chests and stuff, I feel.
Meow.
Wool should be good, though. Show you. Hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you, brother. All right. Bed. I want to make a bed. Oak bed. Oak double bed. No, we'll make a normal oak bed. I'm going to have to make, like, a room over here or something. Make a little oak dresser. I want to make an actual... Yeah, I need to make a bedroom over here, I feel. Oh, my God. Oh. Let me look at my hoodie, I feel. We have a bathtub? A toilet? My assumption is that you will need to make rooms for your NPCs to move into, I assume. There's, like, street lamps. Okay. We can upgrade this. Wait, how do we upgrade this? 5 demonic bars. Upgrade this with demonic bars. I gotta figure out where demonic bars are. Wait. Didn't this game tell me something like that? What did it tell me? Combine 2 for a map. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. How do I combine 2? Maybe in the crafting table? I don't see anything in here. There are more trinkets, though. It could be smart to make some of these. I need 5 health regen potions. That could be really good. Slows resilience decay? I mean, that's like, what? 25 clay? Probably worth making. I need a trinket ability as well, which is maybe boots. I need 10 leather. How do I get leather? I don't know. Leather would be probably killing sheep or something. Or cows. Let me go explore and see if we can go find. Did I take my helmet off? Or do I just like... Oh, I have the shades on. Nice. Nice, bro. Nice. Let's go this way. Oh, sheep. Hello. Got some ruins. Enchanting scroll. Again, I like the with the chests. That definitely breaks that a lot faster than before. Anyone watching the Cadillac YouTube channel for content for F1? No. I'm very curious to see how these new cars are going to perform this weekend. Do we think that Ferrari's actually going to be as dominant as they seem to be in testing? Or do you think that's a complete, like, copium? Because let me tell you, as a Ferrari fan, I'm not a Ferrari fan this season, but as a past Ferrari fan, that's some hella copium. Merc will be on top. I think Merc has a good chance, yeah. So me and my friend Orange, who like love F1, we're saying even if this Ferrari stuff is crazy and it's like it makes their car insanely fast, which I don't think is the case, right? I don't think they discovered anything revolutionary that's going to be, you know, monumental. Leather? Yeah, okay. I feel like their strategy team is going to like box them at the wrong time, or like their pit crew is going to fuck up with a tire, and the entire advantage they might gain from their car, they're going to lose in strategy, More than likely. Like usual, man. It's Ferrari, man. It's Ferrari. It'd be crazy if they didn't. Let me, Okay, that got me raw mutton and wool, but did not get me leather. Okay. We're gonna have to go adventuring and find a fucking... like a huge cow area or something, man. I feel like I never realized how large this map was. It's pretty big. Who are you rooting for this year? Bottas. Cadillac, basically. Oh, set spawn. Dude, I will wake up eventually, don't worry. Oh my god. Okay. I'm telling you, man, it might be a good idea for me to go throw some eggs in a pan. Take like the 5-minute breakfast break. And again, I don't think I can do anything with those. And then this leather, how much did I need again? For like boots or something? Stamina, I need 10 for that, okay. One day I will correctly fry an egg. I'll do like a scrambled egg. Milk liquids and pick up liquids and milk cows. Okay, I mean that's pretty good, right? Cartographer table might be a good idea. Honestly, I'll get it to see what it is. We should probably get like all these utilities. Oh, with the player, that makes sense. Fried egg requires lard in a hot pan. Lard. I just use a little bit of olive oil. Okay, cow time. I'm gonna run left for a bit. It's funny, you want like a hot pan, but you don't want too hot of a pan. Cow. Another cow. Good. Okay, 2 more leather. There's... Oh, there we go. That's all leather we need for boots. I have a shitty electric stove, which just makes heat management hard. That's true. Hey, it's a bull. I mean, they have leather too, right? More leather, even. Okay. Should be good. Don't forget to order McDonald's cap. But no, dude. I'm telling you, man, not worth it. It would definitely taste delicious. But in my mind, I would know what I've done. Fucking going back on my my promise to not order delivery. My birthday was a exception, all right? Okay, I think we get these dashers for sure. Let's make these as well. So we can make increased movement speed, and then we can have a ability to run with spacebar. Okay, and we have stamina on the top. We need a mount. Oh, we can get a mount eventually. That's cool. I got a copper pitchfork. With the iron I have, I would like to make an iron sword. Oh, wait. This is even better. Yeah. Do I want to use the 10 gold I have for a good weapon? I mean, we're going to be doing a boss fight, so probably at some point. I think it's kind of crazy how deliberated our society has become. It's insane. Yeah, it's insane. Do you have it? This is better? I mean, this is not that good, I feel. Maybe because it's envious. Oh, I guess we can eventually reforge these. Maybe the mining speed's a good idea. I'm gonna do it. YOLO. Okay. Whoa. The dresser actually is like an inventory. Huh. It's kind of cool. Okay. Just getting all this stuff out of here. I have to get another chest for the horseshoes, probably. Calls a powerful creature. So summon at night. And I think I want to go get some more iron to just make the next level of gear. So I think I'm going to probably try to do that if I can. I just cannot imagine, like, making someone get in their fucking car and drive to deliver me an Egg McMuffin. Right? Like, that feels... That to me just feels crazy. Like, I can see delivery for some, like, some things, right? Like, maybe getting your groceries delivered. But, like, a single meal? I don't know, man. It feels pretentious. It feels like a waste of resources. Order more than that? Well, it's not about me ordering it. It's about, like, how it's become, like, normal to order, like, a single thing of fast food or whatever, right? I mean, huh. Okay, that's good. That's 2 iron bars right there. Pizza delivery's been a thing for decades. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Again, I don't like ordering pizza delivery, but the few times I've done it, I've made sure I ordered like 3 pizzas minimum. Right? That way it feels like I had pizza for a while, and it wasn't like a waste of, you know, a fucking person getting in their car and driving over. How is it different from one pizza? Because it's not ordering delivery 3 times. Jesus. So many things, dude. Corn. I drive 1 mile to pick up my own pizza instead of paying 15 bucks on fees and stuff too. Yeah, I do the same thing. My pizza place isn't too far away. If I'm gonna order pizza, usually I'll try to pair it with a with like a trip to like the grocery or something. That way it's a little bit better. I'm just gonna say, I'm starting to think I'm gonna get a little cursed for this iron ore. Yeah, Wolfgar, hello my man, welcome back my dude. Good to see you, brother. Yeah. Member milestone. Sorry, that's from YouTube. Bizarre. Thank you for the 1 month. Has it really been a full month since we've had the YouTube memberships already? Oh my god, Amy, we might get our first payout. Is it 45 days? It might be 45 days to wait. Just, it does feel ridiculous. Our first YouTube payout will be like 200 bucks, Chad. I'm fucking hyped. It's gonna be funny. I used to know someone who lived upstairs from a kebab shop and would order delivery. What? Like someone would show up to the shop, pick up his order, and then walk it up the stairs to the office? How did I just turn off smart mining? There we go. I don't understand. That does, again, this feels like a societal problem. A little bit. Sometimes you're in the mood for a shawarma. No, I agree with that. I agree. God, we were talking about shawarma on yesterday. What do you guys get if you were gonna get shawarma? Like, how do you get your shawarma done? Yeah, we agreed. Just everything, basically. Like, put it all on. I wonder how far out we need to mine to go find stuff. Okay, good. Every time we find a broken tool, it's 2 ingots. Okay. If it's really been a month for you two, that is pretty wild. We pay people literally millions a year to play video games for us. Delivering a kebab isn't that far-fetched. What does that mean? Like, you're paying streamers? I don't think you're paying the streamers to play the video game. I think you're paying the streamers to, like, babysit you, basically. I always call myself an adult baby, like an adult, like, daycare worker or, like, a babysitter. That was 3 goblins in a trench coat, yeah. The usual, you know. We should go see if we can go into that vampire base over there. That lava looks scary. Oh, that's not a vampire place. Yo! What's that? Ooh, more iron. Okay, what do we have now? We have a grand total of 51 iron ingots. That is enough, I believe, to go make our next piece of iron armor, I think. Is this Terraria 2.0? It's a little bit. It feels like a little bit of RimWorld, a little bit of Don't Starve, a little bit of Dwarf Fortress, a little bit of, lot of bit of Terraria. I'm in the pre-boss fight phase of this game, I guess. Oh, huge. I'm getting gear and weapons ready to basically summon my first boss. Sounds a lot like Terraria, honestly. Is Patty okay? His motherboard, I think, has issues, and he's going to have to buy a new motherboard. He also is going to, I think, return this RAM he bought and attempt to, instead of going quad channel, basically upgrade his dual channel RAM, which is going to be expensive, right? Because he wants to upgrade to 64 gigs, so he bought 2 more 16 gig sticks this last week, but that's been giving him a ton of issues. But again, it's the motherboard that seems to be the problem. But quad channel doesn't really work with modern, with DDR5 RAM, right? Like, it doesn't really do that well. So you want to kind of, if you can, you want to stick to 2 sticks. Which means you basically have to, like, replace the sticks of memory you have, which is, like, kind of a huge waste right now. Like, huge. Quad RAM only with lower timings. Yeah, it lowered his timings from 5600 to 5200 per stick, basically. Which is still pretty fast, right? But yeah, definitely... If you can help it, you don't want your speeds lowered. How much does this game create a core keeper? I don't know. I already own the game. Have you ever just looked at the stars and just wondered? Yeah, a lot. It's funny, when Obama was interviewed like a week ago or so, he revealed that aliens were real, and everyone, like, freaked out because they misinterpreted what he was saying, right? Because everyone was, like, thinking he was talking about, like, he had evidence that aliens are real. But what he meant by that, surely, is that the idea of aliens not being real in the insanely large and vast universe that we live in is literally more unbelievable than them being real. Like, there are, like, trillions and trillions of stars out there, you know, trillions of trillions of trillions of trillions. Like, there are other species out there of some sort, right? I missed a vortex. Did I? Did. I missed 2 of them, actually. Put these over here, too. Maybe this as well. Okay. Yeah, Honda's F1 2026 struggle has reached a point where Aston Martin is already planning to retire from the Australian Grand Prix. I have heard the same thing. My chat was telling me earlier that they might retire basically before the race starts, which would be the first time I've ever seen it happen in F1 history. That would be absolutely astonishing if they did that. Think how much money they would lose, man. Did you hear about that? New game that boom on Kickstarter. No. Oh my god. Wait, is it another MMO? Please tell me it is.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Please. There you go. What's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Chat, I gotta get my my hoodie. My hair is like standing up on my arm. Dude, it's like just it's spiky. Monster Collector Roguelite. Alright, that sounds kind of cool. That does sound kind of fun. Alright, hold on a second. Oh my god. Whew. Oh. I feel like this is not even warm enough. Why am I so fucking cold, dude? What temperature is my house? 22 degrees. It's not even cold in this house. Is there like a syndrome or something, like when you just always find yourself cold? Like, is there a medical explanation for my life? Low iron? I take an iron supplement every day. Like, every day I take an iron supplement. I don't think I'm low on iron. Do you think, like, supplemental iron is not the same as, like, nutritional iron? There are some things that, like, are absorbed a lot better if you eat foods with them in it than if you just have, like, a multivitamin or something like that, right? Could be a fever. My entire life? Why are you taking iron? I just take a multivitamin that has everything an adult needs every day. Plus, I take extra vitamin D3. Because you need your vitamin D3, chat. Exercise? Is there anything else I can do? Low T? Gotta get T tested, bro. Who was it? What YouTuber discovered that they had actually like high T that was causing them like health issues? Was that Styro? I think it was. Oh, man. Do. All right. Okay, we're still cooking. Still cooking. That's a lot of iron bars. High T? What? No, testosterone, brother. Which actually is very important for leading a normal life. You have to have a balance of all your hormones and everything. I need to make iron. I don't think we're making gold, so I think we'll make an iron helmet. Let's see here. Like chai tea? I don't think that's a supplement that works. All right, one more bar. Slippers would be peak, man. I used to have these like UGG slippers that were like some sort of like artificial rabbit fur. Oh my god, they were so nice and comfy. But like like winter's ending right now. Maybe when I move it to Pennsylvania in like a year, maybe I'll do that. Yeah, it should be good. Yeah, I have family in El Paso. Ooh, you're thinking of moving to El Paso? It's a pretty different place. I'm not even really sure how to describe it. I don't know. I feel like, you know, if you gotta move, you gotta move. But I also feel like it would be definitely a change for sure. Yeah, like, if you have to move there for work and stuff, I get it. But, like, if you don't have to, I probably wouldn't move to El Paso. I'd much rather suggest something like one of the larger places here in Texas. Like, move to Dallas or move to Austin or something like that. Really lovely places. San Antonio, which is, like, south of Austin. People love San Antonio. Okay, so we got this done now. Fort Worth is great. It's okay. I have friends in Fort Worth. I probably shouldn't say it's too bad. Okay. We've gotten a good start on stuff here. We might want to make some houses now for NPCs and start seeing about what it takes them to move in. And then I think I also want to set a farm up as well. But I think we're just about ready to fight this boss. I hate driving to San Antonio on your Riverwalk when there's any sort of event. That is true. I think everyone hates that. Does that bird have glasses? Insane. Good morning. Good morning, Jessica. I feel like I'm trying to think of another cheese meme. Maybe Mott's the talk about. I don't know. I can't think of like a cheese pun right now. When did 1.1 come out? It said hold on, I can find out for you. December 18th. I have not played this game in a long time. So, it's been over 2 years. Okay. We still have wool as well. What game is this? What does that mean? Oh, okay. So we're going to have one of these. You have to wait for nighttime. I don't know what time it is right now either. Should we go try to find more iron? Maybe an iron bow would not be the worst idea ever. Right? Can we even make an iron bow? We can make a spider boomerang. I would need cave spider glands. I think I know where a cave spider thingy is. Apple announced a new iPhone and iPad and no one gives a F. Yeah, I'm going to be real with you. There's some slightly larger world issues going on than a new iPhone and a new iPad. What do they do this time? Just make it like a different color? Like they're probably using the same camera as the last one. Hey, we gave you an extra 35 minutes of battery life. This one has an integrated neural engine. Like, I don't give a fuck. Also, it's probably like $1,200, like usual. I will pass. It's not even the new one. It's the, oh, it's the E version. Okay. Is that for, like, the economic edition? That way it only costs you $800 instead of $1,000. There's a spider cave. Eat food. No, you eat food. No, you eat food. No, you eat food. Okay. Oh my god! I was not expecting the fucking spiders to be ginormous. That actually hurts a lot. Just chill here for a second. One day, these companies will figure out that people just aren't spending money right now. Does anyone say... Oh, it does say giant. Yeah. Is this hardcore? No, but I like don't want to die, right? Uh-oh. Suspiciously tall goblin's actually really funny. Ooh. Okay. Do you drop your stuff? I have no idea, but I'm not really trying to find out right now. I'm trying to be a little bit patient. Did anyone play the new Resident Evil? I've heard very, very good things about it. You can reflect projectiles? Yeah, I'm not even sure what just happened there. I didn't know if I reflected it or not. I feel like I didn't. It looked jank? Really? Wait, it looked jank? Brother, it looked really good. Like, it looked beautiful when I saw it. You did block it. Really? Okay, I did not realize. Maybe it's like I frame perfect it. Yeah, dude, I cannot get over how good the girl's hair looks in the she has like a lighter or whatever in a lot of the scenes, and she'll be walking around and the light like flows through. Maybe I can show you, like Resident Evil Requiem gameplay maybe. I don't know if I can just show you. I'm not going to skip too far into it. I'll just try to see. Yeah, what's her name? Grace or something? When she gets a lighter, I don't know if I can show you it. Yeah, like this. Like, look at her hair. Isn't that wild? That's called subsurface scattering, by the way. Like when like materials, everything actually has a bit of transparency to it, or like not so much transparency, but light is absorbed by everything in real life, right? Paper, when you shine a light through it, has like a yellow tinge to it or whatever, right? The subsurface scattering for it, it basically takes certain wavelengths and you'll notice things or whatever. It is really fucking cool, and you can tell when a lot of like talent is put into making, what's it called? Like into basically making this like model of a, or like texture of a some video game object looked really good, or like the engine has a lot of capabilities behind it. If things like leaves shine light through it, and also like it reflects other colors, and depending on like what's going on. So like it's one of those things where this is a bit much, I think, kinda, but I also think it's aesthetically pleasing for the game for what it is, because it's a huge contrast to the rest of the scene and everything too. It's quite cool. Also, I don't think this game is low performance, is it? Like, I think the game's actually pretty high performance. Again, I have no idea. I haven't played it. I know I'm never going to play scary games. Like, ever. I fucking hate scary games. Yeah, it runs on the Switch. Yeah, I think it's optimized quite well. All right. Nero, I gotcha. Again, I don't know if there's like some fancy like boss or something that's underground, but we're gonna try to fight this boss that we summon at night, I guess. It's nighttime. Okay. Who is this? The farmer? Can you join my settlement? Okay. We need a farmer because I actually plan to make a farm sometime soon. Okay. Stone walls, stone doors. Where am I putting all this fucking house parts? I need like a specific thing for this, I feel. I kind of want to try fighting this guy. You need to make rooms and stuff? Oh, I will. We'll get there. Let's get a health potion. Okay. Let's get a regen potion. Let's make a attack speed potion. Or let's just use one. I need some food, which should be good. Actually, that's fine. Okay. I think we do this right now. And we send it. I have no idea how this is going to work, but apparently you summon it at night, and this seems like an okay place to fight it, maybe. Okay, here we go. Ready? We gotta eat. Okay. This is good. I might want to get another health potion, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna get another health potion. Can I even run that far away, though? Oh my god, I feel stupid. Ah, my god. I was trying to, like, use my sprint to get around it in time. Literally, I could have hit it, like, 4 more times and killed it. Oh, man. I didn't know you could have more than one health potion. I thought, like, it was, like... I guess it makes sense that you can do that. Q is the quick heal. Okay, that's good to know. No, I should have had that fight. That should have been easy. I think that definitely the movement potion's coming out next, for sure. Oh, do I have enough time to fight it again? I don't think so. I think it's kind of night. I think it's kind of daytime. Oh, they took my bed. What the hell? The farmer literally stole my bed, bro. I gotta make another house over here. I didn't even see what killed me, but I think it was something that came from, like, the top down. I need glass bottles. How do I even make glass bottles? I gotta make sand out of stone. Okay. Do I not have stone? Like, in this box or something? I know I have stone. It's right here. Okay, I see what's going on. There's no real relationships to have with any NPCs, which is a big appeal of some of the... Yeah, dude. I feel like Stardew Valley is just... What's the term I want to use here? Like, peak is obviously one of the words, but, like, it's perfection. It is such a good game. Watching the video last week of Concerned Ape talking about, like, the 10-year retrospective... Dude, I still cannot get over how he made that game so fast. As a solo developer doing not only the programming, but also the artwork and the music. If you guys go and watch the retrospective, just like pay attention to like the time frame between certain things, like the first prototype and like when he like how to hit deadlines for stuff as well. I can't get over it, man. It is unbelievable. I'm going to that Stardew Valley Symphony of the Seasons concert next week. Is it the one in Red Rocks or is it somewhere else? Because I did see they have one at Red Rocks. Yeah. He's like a unicorn of unicorns, though. Like, I've seen talented people. And, like, I know the game industry is filled with super talented people, right? But, like, he is, like in the top echelon of talent. I would compare him to, like to Chris Sawyer, who made Roller Coaster Tycoon in assembly, or maybe who got my brain what's his name? The guy who made Doom, essentially. My brain is not working. Extremely famous John Carmack, thank you. Yeah, John Carmack is a good comparison to him as well. John Carmack basically invented the technique that was used for basically 3D games. Like, how do you render, like, you know, basically a 3D environment, right? Because Wolfenstein was actually not a 3D game. Wolfenstein was pseudo 3D. It was actually 2D, but it had, like, projections to make it seem 3D, right? But it technically was 2D the way that the whole game worked. Doom and Quake used binary space partitioning, which was a method that had to be basically invented for it. And it was, you know, back in that day, oh my god, like, you basically had to read, like, research papers. And guess who was working on 3D environments and 3D rendering on computers back in the day? You'll never guess. You guessed it, the US military. They wanted to be able to make simulators and stuff for, like, pilots. So they were trying to figure out how to make truly 3D environments, which is very difficult to do. I want this arena to be a bit larger, and I also want to make another house, so I'm kind of cutting down a lot of trees. Doom was not 3D. Yes, it was. I know what you're saying. You're saying the movement wasn't 3D, and I agree with that. Quake's was fully 3D, but the way they had to render the environment was actual 3D objects. So in Wolfenstein, it was like a 2D understanding of, like, basically the way it would work. It was 2D, the way that the level was designed, like the level editor, and then, like, depending on where walls were, it would understand how to, like, render that upwards. There's a name for it, right? But in Doom, they actually had, like, you know, polys and stuff, and they actually had to, like, do stuff with texture mapping and shit as well. Yeah. Doom, in my opinion, is a fully 3D game, but without 3D movement. It's like a 2.5D movement, because you could go up and down steps and stuff, but you couldn't, like, aim your, you know, your gun upwards and downwards. Quake truly was a full 3D game. And by the way, it took them a long time to figure out how to even go from, like, the Doom level of, okay, we have a 3D environment, to, okay, we have a 3D environment, and you can look anywhere you want now. I get the early days of 3D games, like, literally is mind-blowing to me. Like, the early days with like, the, oh, I did not mean to sort, god damn it. The early days of, like, the Nintendo 64 was so fucking cool. Like, so cool. I kind of want to go get more stuff from the cave. I guess any more gold we can get would be really beneficial if we can make more armor. Let's try it out. Yeah. Like, you never aimed up and down for your shots, would seemingly track vertically against targets. Yep, exactly. Pseudo 3D. Man, I'm still debating making an egg sandwich real fast. What am I looking at? Sorry, I'm looking at some game stuff. Monday's always a fun day because I get so many emails about games coming out this week from developers and stuff. They're like, here, have CD keys, play our game. And it's always like fun to see like how much shit's coming out. The Steam Next Fest has actually been kind of wild. Used to enchant a melee weapon with Berserk. Interesting. Let's go see if we can farm more of these cave spider glands. Because if we can, we'll be able to have a range weapon that might assist us during that fight. Though we might not even need one, to be fair. All right. Where's the spiders at, man? Were there previous Next Fests on Steam? Oh, yeah. This is like the fucking, like, 7th one or something? Something like that. What is that thing? Vampire? What do vampires drop? Okay. Bat wings. What can we do with bat wings? No idea. Okay. Become Batman. Petty's cat's name is Batman. I fucking love that cat. I definitely need something ranged here. That's why I kind of was hoping to find more spider glands. I think I need 5 of them. Ooh, resistance potion. That sounds nice. This game is cool. I do feel like Core Keeper is a little bit more put together, though. Though I do like this game. You done with your Core Keeper playthrough? Not exactly, but I have to find out when I want to go back to it. Because we played on what, on Saturday? Oops. I mean, this game just feels like indie, right? Like it feels, but that's not a bad feeling. I love indie games. But it definitely just does not feel as polished as Core Keeper, right? For some reason, I wish this health bar was in the bottom. But maybe I'm just Minecraft pilled. Okay, we can try this fight again. This time I'll bring more potions. I still think we're going to be able to beat this with, what do you call it? Like, with all the stuff we have. Again, I have 8 bat wings. Can I do anything with bat wings? What could I make? Is there like a batarang? Not really. Spider boots is cool. I don't see what we're supposed to take these bat wings and turn them into. Like, I just don't see what the hell they're for. Ready for the F1 opening weekend? I am ready. I am super ready. I've been watching NASCAR, bro, because I'm kind of hyped. Fucking NASCAR. Take a Thorns potion, too. Probably need to upgrade the anvil? Probably. We're gonna go fight this guy again, though. Let's go get this. Grandpa talking about NASCAR again. Yeah, I mean, dude, fucking, you say it and be, I don't know, be what you want, but like, Reddick basically made history this weekend, which is really, really cool. Like, I always love watching history be made in sports. Yeah, did you watch IndyCar? No, but my friend was telling me that there is going to be Indy and NASCAR on the same day. In where are they going? They're going to Phoenix, I think, right? Which would be cool. What did he do? Reddick won the first 3 races of the season for NASCAR, which has literally never been done before, like in a row, like 3 in a row. And the crazy thing is, his first win of the season was kind of lucky. His second season of the win, his second win of the season, what the fuck am I saying, was insanely lucky. He actually won with his car missing like panels because of like the damage he got. And then the third one, which was yesterday, was at Coda, and Coda is more of like an actual like normal track instead of an oval. And there are drivers that are very, very good at driving on the track compared to ovals, and he beat them. And it wasn't by any bullshit either. And like, Reddick isn't really known as like a track driver, right? He's known as like, well, he's not really known for being, I guess, like super good at anything. It's pretty wild. Coda's a road course? Yeah, that's what we'll call it. Keep forgetting the name they use, because in F1 that's not a road course, right, at all. But for NASCAR it is, right? Yeah, they don't use the same exact track as they do in F1. They actually cut off the hairpin quite significantly. But it's still, yeah, it's still got all the S's and stuff, which is cool. Okay, let's send this before it becomes daytime. Just trying to clear out the area. All right, here we go. Buff up. Do those things just fly forever? Does it switch directions every time? No? Very weird. Okay. Did I tell you guys on Saturday night I played Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2? The 2009 version. Oh my god. Sorry, we were quoting random shit in chat, and it just made me think of it. Alright, easy. We have Demonic Heart. Can be consumed if fire burns within, making it hard to hold for too long. Permanently increases health. Hell yeah. Okay. Nice. Yeah, dude. I forgot how good the ACR in that game was. Oh my god. I don't know what build you guys run, but I was running ACR with Hollow, and then I was running Stopping Power, Marathon Pro, Lightweight Pro, whatever it was, and it was just fucking unbelievable. Not Stopping Power. It was like Lightweight, Marathon, and there's one more. Yeah, Modern Warfare 2 ACR is peak. Yeah, FMJ. No, I run the holo on it. I'm telling you though, it Commando Pro. That's it. Thank you. Yeah, it is so fucking good. All right, demonic bars. We can upgrade the anvil, but like, what is that gonna do? Oh yeah, let's go talk to the elder now. The UMP is nuts. I forgot how good the UMP is. All right, we got a lunchbox. All right, kill Queen Spider. Someone in snow caves by destroying or using a royal egg. What the hell? Okay. I want to expand my village a little bit, I think. So I need 5 demonic bars for that. I need 5 demonic bars for that. And the forge cannot be upgraded. Okay. Let's upgrade this first. Oh my god. Are these all boss summons? A cheese press. What? You have my attention. A demonic workstation we already have. Okay, a lot of trinkets over here, yep. Bees. Bandit fence. Okay, we can make demonic bars as well. There's wire? All this automation shit, look at this. AND gates, NAND gates, OR gates. All you need is a NAND gate, alright? You can make literally every single logic gate in the world with NAND gates. There's mounts in this game, I've heard. But I guess wooden boats might be part of it. Okay, and then we're going to use this to make a demonic pickaxe. So now we can make demonic shovels. I might go fight that guy again to get more demonic bars. Maybe the next night we do that. The Lions traded it in Montgomery. Why? I know they got Gibbs, but like, there's no... the duo with them is the reason why they're so good. He wanted to leave? I mean, because what, Gibbs? Bad day to be a Lions fan? Hold on, yeah. Crunchy Boy, what's up, my dude? Thank you, my man. I have played Vintage Story, hold on.
Meow. 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 My Montgomery jersey, bro. This was $100. What do I do? Do I just put like a Texans logo on it? It's actually like 150. I gotta get Gibbs, bro. Oh. That's fucking disappointing, man. Oh, God. Montgomery. He just didn't perform the same the last 2 seasons. It's because Gibbs is fucking young and just insanely talented.
right? They want to give Gibbs more field time. I get it. I totally get it. And he needs more field time too. But they have to, like, you know, they got to split the field time, right? I just assumed that, you know, Gibbs does not want, or sorry, Montgomery does not want to do that. Okay, do I use iron to make an iron pickaxe? I don't know where Ivy's at. Can mine quartz in the desert caves. Caves. Okay, runestones? Make an iron pickaxe. Also, I think I want a copper axe as well. For now. Oh, a shovel? What's that do? Maybe I can make farms and stuff. Is there a hoe? Not really. Sapphire revolver? Whoa, lots of armor in here too. Okay, should be good. I'm gonna make some more houses though, like I said. Force of the wind? Crafting material. Trinket ability slot. Equip and press space to push yourself forward. Can also be used from the hand. What does that mean? Oh, like a dodge. Wait, that's super useful. Oh yeah, I love that. Okay. Lunchbox. Stores food. Demon cloak. Permanently increases max sets by 2. Like armor sets. I assume like what you can wear. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Whoa, don't look at me, chat. I'll just put some shoes on. Okay, demonic Barza goes over here. Magic foci, trinket slot, increases magic damage by 20%, decreases non-magic damage by 20%. I'm going to put that in a thing for now. We're not going to use that for the time being. I would like to make a chest for potions, though, for sure. They're going to go in here for now. Yeah. And then I can store food inside of this. So what do we do? Open it? Okay. And then we can just click on it and it just feeds me. Okay. Corn. It's a crafting material. Yeah, I gotta start planting some of these seeds and stuff. I just gotta figure out how to do that. Like, I gotta have it on farmland. What difference does it make where one places the settlement? I actually have no idea, but my assumption is that it's gonna get attacked at some point, because I think it is. So we need to be ready for that. My assumption is they basically target the center of your settlement. That's how they like know where to attack. I want to go cut down some more trees because I want to make like 3 or 4 houses over here. If I can. Again, I also want I want to quickly make an egg sandwich, which will not take long. Like 5 minutes tops. It won't even take that long, I feel. I've been putting it off for like an hour now. Can you make a settlement underground? I don't know. I don't think I can bring you with me. Like, I just gotta go put some eggs in a bowl, mix it up, and then get the skillet on. When it's hot enough, you put the eggs in the skillet. It takes 3 seconds for them to cook. I gotta get some toast in the toaster. I'll be good to go. I made bagels yesterday. Oh my god, dude. What is the best type of, like, bread or whatever to put eggs on? I really do think an egg bagel is really good. Sourdough? That's what I got in the kitchen, bro. Whatever's the freshest. I really do love me, though, an English muffin. English muffins are really damn good, too. Yo, chill, chill, chill. Muffins are the worst kind of bread. Muffins are not bread, they're cake. I will stand by that. Unless you mean English muffins. And then if that's the case, you're gonna call, like, English muffins not bread. I just don't believe you, yeah. Or like crumpets, whatever you call them, I don't know. You don't think English muffins are bread? Why? A crumpet is not an English muffin? Oh. Well, what do you guys call an English muffin in England? I gotta not do that. I hit B by accident. I guess that's my food. Just a muffin? Is that actually true? I don't think that's true. I feel like but like it's so stupid it could be true, you know? It's the worst part. A breakfast muffin. Okay, fair. I wanted to go look at a picture of a British breakfast muffin, and I just opened up Google on my phone and typed in, "Can you show me a picture of a British English muffin?" Instead of just typing in British English muffin. I'm actually fucking cooked, bro. I don't even use AI that much. I literally don't. Oh my god. British. Breakfast muffin. Yeah, that's exactly. I assume that's exactly the same thing then. Oh my god, it just brought up this picture, bro, of like an Egg McMuffin, man. It's fuck. I am lit tired. Okay, give me some stuff for the house here. Spruce logs. I guess I'll do spruce flooring at some point, yeah. Yeah. Today felt like a blue Monday. Yeah, dude, today's kind of a weird day, gonna be honest. I feel like it's a, oh, I don't know, dude. It's just one of those days. Chat hasn't been too bad today, though. Be real. Prison cells? I'm trying not to make them all prison cells, but I think I might make a few prison cells. You know, chat hasn't been too bad today. I don't know what I expect from chat, but, you know, it's alright. Meow. Meow. Dave Matthews, is up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Did you guys see, what the fuck's his name? I forget which one. Yeah. Thomas from Daft Punk. You know, Daft Punk broke up or whatever. Thomas has actually been kind of like hanging out with Fred again recently over the last like 6 or so months. And Fred again actually got Thomas to DJ again. Like, I don't know what the fuck how he did it. I have no idea. But they did a set together, a 4-hour set. I believe it was somewhere in London. And Thomas played a Daft Punk set. Like, it was a bit of a mix of one. It wasn't all just Daft Punk stuff. It was a bit more modern, but it was a lot of the classics, basically, kind of by themselves. It was the closest thing that we've had to a Daft Punk DJ set since a live, like, 2007, basically. Apparently, it was fucking legendary. Like, there's a video going around of like the crowd reaction when he started playing One More Time, which was like the final song he played. It looked like there was like 100,000 people there, and like everyone was just singing the song, and I could not believe how fucking wild everyone was going, bro. I would be too, bro. I really wanted to believe that they were gonna do in a live 2017 like event, but they never did. Right? They did 1997 and 2007. Surely they would have done that, right? Never did. So I was sad, and then I was thinking like, oh, maybe they'll do like like a 2027, and then they broke up. So that's never gonna happen. But I mean, it's possible that Thomas might do his own thing potentially. But yeah, holy moly, it's really cool. Yeah, he is a legend, man. Okay, let's get more of these. I'm gonna need to cut down more. Oh, are these just wood walls? I thought for some reason the wood walls were like dependent on the type of wood. Okay. Yeah, I don't think he needs money whatsoever, brother. I think that's the last thing that he cares about. Is he daft or punk? That's a great question. Do you think they actually like know? Like when they came up to it? I don't know, maybe. I'm trying to make some weird shapes for houses, by the way. I feel like this is a bad idea, but it is. Also, I'm making a little village over here, like a little circle or village thingy. Might be the play. I don't know. We'll see. I still think when it comes to electronic music, I feel like Daft Punk is one of the most important musical groups basically in history for electronic music. There's a lot of really important people out there, but they are significant, which is funny because I feel like their music isn't like, it's nothing special, I guess, in a way, right? Like it's not insane, but like it, for the time it came out and for the like energy and emotion in the songs and stuff, like dude, unmatched. I feel like the music came out like decades ago, and still, like when they played it, when Thomas played it this last weekend, just like it was so definitely loud you almost couldn't even hear the music. I love Aphex Twin. Have you seen the video that goes over the software he used to use, or I guess still does use, in his music? My favorite fact about Aphex Twin is he never names any of his music. The community names them. So all these like really iconic songs and everything have all been named by like a group of people, but like it's not like a specific person gets to decide. It's like the collective decides, you know, like all the people that listen to him are like, okay, we're gonna call this, we'll call this that, or whatever. Like Stone in Focus and all. I did not realize how difficult that must have been when there wasn't the internet, right? Like when the internet was still like not really a thing. Like how the hell did people agree to call certain songs certain things? Because they were like pretty ambiguously accepted to be like this name or that name or whatever, well before that age. It's very, very weird. He's special. Aphex Twin's sick. It is funny when people like go to Aphex Twin like music events, and sometimes he just plays like the fucking funniest shit, dude. Yeah. Yeah, PHP BB polls, my beloved. Mail-in ballots. I don't think it was mail-in. All right. Let me, I need like a landscaping table, don't I? I do. We can make that. Might want to put this outside, though.
Meow. Meow.
Okay.
Meow.
So, with landscaping tables, I can make hedges and stepping stones. I was kind of hoping to make dirt paths and stuff. Is that a thing I can do? I'm not really sure. J-Bar, what's up, my man? Thank you for the 68-month sub. Turn Point, thank you, my dude, for the 22-month sub. Welcome back. Chat, don't forget to pay your rent or mortgage, but after you're done with that, don't forget your Prime sub. All right. I need tiles, and I guess I want, like... God, what do I want? I want, like, dirt. I guess I can do gravel? I could do sandstone, which I don't really have. Let me try gravel. Wood. Blood for the blood god of primes for waffle. Gotta write that down. Do. Oh yeah, remember chat, today we're gonna be playing we're playing this game until what am I trying to say here? I have a want to play World of Warcraft today, right? Because I'm addicted right now. We're gonna play this game until the addiction overwhelms my want to play this game, which will be happening at some point. Just don't know when. Okay. It'll happen at some point. Am I out? Oh my god, I'm out already. I need to I'm gonna make like a pathway around here, and maybe I'll put like a well in the middle or something. I don't really know what I'm doing yet. We're kind of yelling it up right now. Let's see. I'm telling you, I need to take a second to go make a quick snack. I'm putting it off for some stupid reason, and it's getting later and later and later. It's almost fucking 11 a.m. PM? Am I okay? Yeah, I'm really afraid to ask this chat, but how is the stock market today? You can just put a color in chat. It's actually green. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess I'm not surprised. I was kind of panicking earlier today, though, so I was like a little worried. Okay. NVIDIA down? Really? Why? I'm just saying shit? Oh, okay. Never mind. NVIDIA up 2% question mark, yeah. You're gonna confuse the hell out of someone, bro. I feel like if you guys are Pokemon, your main move would be like confusion. I mean that as a compliment, all right? Okay. Making a little park in the middle here? Yeah, a little bit. I don't like to make stuff on grids. I've learned my lesson with grids. I just feel like grids are very boring. And I think this looks a lot more interesting than like a grid. Okay. All right, so we have like a little park here or whatever in the middle. I think what we'll do maybe is put like a little, maybe it could even be like a little area for like a well here, potentially. Okay. So I got to get doors on here, and I got to get more wood as well. Make like a pond in the middle. I could make a pond like up here, maybe. Oh, we have one over here too. Could drag this down here. I have no idea how many villagers are in this game, but I have a feeling there's quite a few of them. So I need to make... We got to get lots of wool. I have to make like little houses for each of these. We should probably theme them, but I don't know who's moving in where yet. Also, I'm starting to think right now, I think I need a farmer, and I kind of want to put the farmland over here somewhere. Maybe I should put it near the water so I could like have like irrigation and stuff. Right? But we should make one of these houses the farmer's house if we had to choose. Also, we need like an arena or something. I'm gonna need more demonic ingots. I don't know. How do you feel about the game? I already know I like this game, but I have not played it in 2 years. But I remember it being quite enjoyable. I put 16 or 15 hours into the game, I think, the very first time I played it, which is, I guess, was 2 streams or maybe 3 streams worth of gaming. I don't remember everything that you could do in this game. I don't really recall there being too much. But, I mean, it's been a while, I guess, and for 2 years. A lot of content's been added. 4% of this is Terraria. I mean, it's got a similar gameplay loop as Terraria, right? But top-down. Collecting resources, upgrading your gear, fighting bosses, moving in villagers. But it's definitely not the same. Yeah, you don't need to water plants. Well, you don't got to make a pathway either, but like I'm going to aesthetically make it look good, I feel. I always feel the way to make stuff look really good is to make it realistic. Like, what would a village look like normally, right? All right, I'm going to go to the kitchen, and I'm going to go quickly put some toast in the toaster, all right? And I'm going to probably mix up a couple eggs, and then I'll come back while I wait for the pan to heat up, all right? I need a quick snack today. I should have had one over an hour ago, I feel. But give me a second. I'll be right back, all right? I guess I'll play an ad. It's been over 4 hours. Actually, it's almost 4 hours. This is a great time for you to also get a snack, chat. All right, oh my god. Make sure nothing happens, all right? Nothing bad.
Oh, is 4 eggs too many? I feel like that's not too many. I feel like 4 eggs is the perfect amount of eggs for a sandwich. So that being said, what is that? 7 grams per egg of protein? Is that 28? It's pretty good, right? Two per sandwich? 2? No, you gotta stack it tall, bro. 4 eggs is too much cholesterol. Didn't they prove that the cholesterol in eggs is actually like not nearly as bad as people have been saying it was? That there's actually like good cholesterol and bad cholesterol, and the cholesterol in eggs is actually good. Like it's fine. Yeah, dude, the news loves to fucking do that shit. Oh, like, dude, if anything, what the fuck was that? Oh, it's my toaster. I heard like a bang. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. There's both good and bad cholesterol. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Yeah. It's like like they've also said, you know how like a cup of wine is like okay for you or whatever, like you know, a glass of wine a day. That's disproven. Any alcohol is bad. Like all alcohol is bad. There's no benefit to alcohol in any case. It is literally poison. It's like, oh man. I will say though, your mental state is almost as important as your physical state. And if you have a very stressful life and a glass of wine helps you relax, I do feel like that will increase your lifespan. Like no fucking joke. It's good for the, yeah, there's food that's good for the soul and the food that's good for your body. Right? You gotta have both. Sometimes you need a bar of chocolate, you know? Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Dude, I love how you could cook eggs in like literally 2 seconds. Isn't that like the perfect thickness for a sandwich? It's like the perfect thickness. 4 eggs is good. I can't believe you guys only use 2 eggs. It would be like this thin. Oh, dude, I look so cool with my glasses. Whoops. All right. You guys get yourself something to eat? Yeah, proper sandwich looks good. Yeah, man. And, like, I don't think a couple extra eggs are going to be bad for you. Maybe if you, maybe calorie... How many calories are an egg? Perfect ratio is 1.5 eggs per bread. Is that a thing? What does that mean? $90 calories. 170 to 160 per 2 eggs. Okay. So, 2 slices of bread, 4 eggs. Right, 500 calories. Square root of 2 eggs per bread. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to think because I don't eat that many calories in a day. I'm trying to eat less tonight for dinner. No cheese or sauce. I was thinking of putting onions in it, but I decided against it. So I wanted to make it really fast for y'all, so I can get back to streaming quickly. I've heard that if you want to be healthier, you can use less of the yolks. To me, what am I going to use the yolk in though? I feel like it's a waste. Right? Like I don't want to like get rid of it. But also, I will say egg whites are pretty tasteless. And I'm not a fan of them. Mm-hmm. Rick Kicks, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Use a yolk for like a carbonara. Yeah, but you have to save it for nighttime. Or I guess put it in the fridge or whatever. I don't know. Oh, put it in some ramen would be good, actually. Yeah. 70 months, that is true. This was definitely the play. Is there once a day out the window? No, again, I'm not like only an OMAD eater. I do find myself sticking to that routine often, but every now and again I just want something. Dude, I'm telling you, today sucked. You should have been here at 7 a.m. Oh my god. Honeybee, can you make a an apiary? I assume you can. Yellow flower patch. What? Okay. What are these? Fireflies? I wonder if they like indicate anything. You want to do the spring forward next weekend? Fuck no. Does that mean we lose an hour of sleep? It does, right? Oh god. See, chat, people took today off of work. You should have taken next Monday off of work. Getting 1 less hour of sleep is gonna suck. Mm-hmm. The sun will come up sooner. When my alarm goes off at like 6 a.m., the sun's not even really up where I live. That's good though, right? No, the sun will actually be coming up later. Because we're skipping forward an hour. Oh, dude. Does that mean the sun's going to come up at like 8 a.m.? Because here it comes up at like 7 a.m. right now. But at least the sun doesn't go down at like 5 p.m. Okay.
I thought the government canceled daylight savings time. No. No. It was called the Sunlight Protection Act, and it did not pass Congress. Because they started pushing other stuff in that bill. It wasn't just about daylight savings, it was about fucking crazy shit like gerrymandering and stuff. We love that. Maine has no... Arizona is the one that doesn't have daylight savings. Have countries in the EU started getting rid of daylight savings times as well? I thought... So hear me out. The weirdest thing about daylight savings time, right, is that Europe and America and, like, you know, Australia and all that, we're not connected. We actually... You guys go forward 2 weeks after we do it, I'm pretty sure. It's really fucking stupid. So for like 2 weeks, we're like 2 hours apart. Or maybe we're like on the same time for once and stuff. Yeah. Isn't that fucking weird? Oh, it's strange. And then the way it works with my friends in Australia is because like they're on the other hemisphere, they jump the other direction. So we actually move 2 hours farther apart from each other and then go 2 hours closer. It's super weird. Like, it would make a lot more sense if we were at least coupled together, right? Whoa. I have like 2 bites and we're ready to go back to gaming. How does that work over long periods if countries don't practice it? I don't know. But I know that the reason why we have it... There's actually several reasons people say. One is because of wartime. Secondly is because of farmers. I think during wartime we were trying to save power or something in some way. So like not having less lights and stuff was important. I also heard because of farmers, it's like just a thing as well. I'm not entirely sure what it would happen long term. But I honestly feel like it would not be that bad. Conserve fuel during World War I. I think that's the main reason behind it. Okay. Alright, let me put this plate in the kitchen, and we can start. We can get back to it. I think I want to fight that guy again. And try to get enough demonic stuff to make this demonic sword or something, so we can actually have like a good damage weapon. Sounds like maybe a good idea. I don't know. We'll see. And then we got to go figure out where this fucking Spider Queen is at. Oh, also, maybe we should finish the houses first, too. That'd be a good idea. Okay. Okay, that was a nice little lunch break. We need tons of sheep wool. Let's go get some wool. Was it a good sandwich? It was a good sandwich, yeah. Oh. Oops, oh god. Maybe I ate too fast. Alright, let's go sleep real quick. I can't sleep because this girl's in my bed. No, sorry, this guy's in my bed. And the elder's in that bed. Oh. You hear me talk about him. He's protecting his sheep. Time for me to use his bead. Okay, we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll get the wool in the morning. It should be fine. 11 a.m. Okay, I feel good about having lunch around 11. More so breakfast than lunch, right? Feels a bit better. A lot of arrows. Oh, there's so many arrows over here. It's brunch. I mean, is it brunch? It's a sandwich. That's like a lunch type of food. But it's eggs. I think next time I'm going to put some onions in that. I cut up a bunch of onions last night to make various things throughout the week or whatever. I should have just taken some out. Nice. More sheeps. What happened to OMAD? I don't strictly adhere to OMAD, bro. I was extremely tired today. And I feel like having a little snack is not going to hurt.
Meow.
I think it'll be okay. You guys relax. All right. What's OMAD? 1 meal a day. It's a style of eating. It's a vibe of a song. I've been partaking in 1 meal a day for God now. About 7 years. But what I'll probably do today is just have like a small snack at night when I get off stream. Ever hear GOMAD, a gallon of milk a day? Isn't that like poisonous to you? Like, I thought your body can't, like, not like digest. What's the term I'm looking for? Where am I? Oh, going up here, okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's like the enzymes or what that we need to, like, to be able to, like, process milk. But I feel like that's too much. Like, we don't have enough to be able to handle that. Break it down or whatever. I don't know how it works. Yo, we need these. Nice. Okay. It's funny how much I used to love milk as a kid, and I don't really care for milk anymore. Maybe after that propaganda wore off, I stopped caring. Beehive? Okay. All right, we need trees, and I want to cut down trees where I'm going to have the farming area. So I think I'm going to cut down the trees over here. I think, like behind this house and kind of north of this house as well, and this way. Oops. I can chug milk all day. Yeah, but you don't need to. Like, when we were growing up, they always said, like, oh, you need milk. Like, you need it for your bones, or your bones won't be strong and stuff. That entire, like, campaign was a marketing scheme, basically, by the milk and dairy farmers. Is farmers the wrong term there? I low-key missed Trackmania today. Uh-oh. I like Trackmania. It's just that, like... Maybe we'll go back to it. I just wanted to give you guys a game that I think you'd want to watch, like, in general, right? Big Milk, bro. Oh, no. Big Milk would be a good company name. Like, I think someone should make a cigarette company named, like, Death Sticks or something, right? Like, someone should just, like, lay into it. Like, I don't know. People know when they're smoking cigarettes that's gonna kill them. All right. Like someone just make a milk company called Big Milk. What if we want to watch you play WoW? You could wait for later. I'm gonna play later on. I'm gonna level up my paladin a bit. I might do some heroic dungeons if you guys want to do that together. I want to do that. My first time at heroics. And then I got to make sure I'm ready to go for the WoW launch today because I want to play the new Harinder race or whatever it's called. Harinder. Did you already kill the fishing achievements? No, but I hit 300. And I've been grinding out fishing quite a bit. I'm getting a lot of wood right now, chat, because first off, we need a lot, but I want to make a farm here, so I kind of want to open this area up a bit. We're kind of playing Animal Crossing right now, to be fair. You're not wrong. Yeah, we're gonna need more, like, flooring and stuff. Let's see what we got here. Okay. I think at least 100 of these will be good. And then we'll get some doors and stuff as well. Okay. Where's the door at? Wood door. Wood, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't you dare, chat. We need beds. It's in the furniture bench, isn't it? Who's this? The blacksmith. Hold on. Let me get a, I might need a bed in order to convince them to move in. So let me make one real fast. Use bed. Okay. Hold on, blacksmith. Hold on. Yeah, that's where you would sit. I'm going to make him a little blacksmith area back there, too. I don't know if he's going to work there, but I can sure as hell try to make it something like that. Okay. I'm going to need more coins for getting more people in here. Settlers. Very unhappy. Assign a bed. Okay. Well, hopefully he cheers up a bit. I don't know, would you guys cheer up if you saw that was your house? Surely it would. A house in Waffles neighborhood? Sign me up, bro. So I mentioned this on yesterday's stream, which never happened. But what is the consensus on the new Pokemon? What are we feeling on this? Apparently they announced Gen 10, right? I assume Switch 2, all that kind of stuff. Or something. IGN gave it a 9 out of 10. Yeah, okay. So, is that good? The graphics look nice for once? Really? I have not seen it. I think I already have it done. I have Pathfinder already. For midnight. Raiders are approaching from the north. What? How many raiders? I didn't know you already started. Yeah, I've been playing non-stop for like 3 days straight. Heroic or Mythic? Mythics aren't out yet. Mythics aren't out till tomorrow. No, they come out on reset day. Where the heck are they, man? So this is definitely like RimWorld. They look angry, man. Oh, there's lots of them now. Okay, more than I thought. Oh my god, they have iron. Okay. Should I go fight them? They're, like, more and more are showing up. Pal Farm looks really good. Yeah, I want to try it. I do want to try it. Here they come. Maybe not. Yeah, can I get all their loot? Like, this guy's got, like, an iron helmet on and stuff. I want this. I think they're coming. Dude, Tim, what are you doing, bro? Chill. Tim, I'll save you, don't worry. Oh my god, owned. What the hell? You're like halberd, bro. Zombie. Okay. Oh my god! What is that shit, bro? Like breaker blade. Didn't think so. Okay. We're good. Is there a trader that just showed up? Brother, what are you doing? We're getting raided, and this guy is just like, ah, got some wares for sale. What is this? What do you want? A farmer? Wait, didn't I already ask a farmer to join my settlement? Okay. You're gonna go over here, brother. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, settlement. Hello. Oh, I have 2 farmers. Uh-oh. That might be bad. It's okay. I, for some reason, did not know you can get multiple of the same. Did I run out of these? Like I did. Okay, I gotta make more floor tiles. All the crops. I'm thinking one could farm animals, and then one could farm crops, but I'm not entirely sure if that's what that means. If it is, then we're set. If not, then yeah, we'll have to figure it out. I'm out of wood? Didn't I just cut down like an entire forest? What the hell? Yeah, hold on. Before we go and do this, I need to go look at this. Pokemon. Is this it? No. Pokemon waves? Waves and wind. Okay, hold on. Let me just quickly distract myself here. Okay, good. All right. Okay. I assume this is it? Oh, did they show this off at the Nintendo Direct or something? What we got here? I'm going to do something very bold for a quick second. I'm going to mute this on YouTube. Because I don't want to get this fucking VOD blocked on YouTube like we've been dealing with the last couple days. So I'm just going to really quickly black out the video and the audio on YouTube, okay? I can't believe I have to do this, but I have to do this. YouTube, I'll be right back, all right? We're back. We're back, YouTube. Not too bad. So is it going to have, like, underwater elements to it? Seems interesting. Yeah, the trailer was kind of long, by the way. It was longer than I expected. All right, let me eat some food here. Hello? B? Okay. I am blocked, YouTube. We're good. We're good. Taz, what's up, my man? Thank you for the sub, my dude. Welcome back. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs, all right? All right, let's finish these fucking houses, man. I got at least one more to make. Let's see here. And then we're gonna go explore and try to find the next area. Oh, right, I need wood. We go cut some trees down. What do you think of the Necesse update? I actually don't know what they added because I don't remember playing this game originally. But I played this game 2 years ago. So I assume a lot's come out since then, but I'm enjoying the gameplay loop. I beat my first boss. And I'm going to be trying to, I guess, figure out my second boss here. That Queen Spider. Yeah, I'm not sure. So in my mind, I feel like if Nintendo embraced like the entire gamer community and they decided to release Pokemon games as a a computer app, like a PC app, I feel like it would do wonders for them. Right? Like they would sell so many. That being said, Nintendo's never really been about that. They've been about like their ecosystem. Right? And their ecosystem is like their handhelds and stuff. I guess I say handheld, but like their Switch now and everything. I know, it's weird. I wonder, like, the other negatives if they would release something on PC, would that happen? Like, they don't like modability because they like having brand control, right? They want to be able to say what people can do and cannot do, because they've always had that, by the way. You know, no one's stopping you from modding, Resident Evil 7 coming up here and taking off Leon's shirt, you know? Like, no one's going to stop you for that. If anything, they'll probably encourage you. And I feel like that's something that, like, Nintendo would never be okay with, right? Okay. Whoa. Can we sleep? Maybe we should sleep. The map, like, never updates correctly. Maybe that's all grass. Oh, I think it is. Okay. The huge thing about that is Japanese internet infrastructure. I'm too derp to remember the specifics, but their internet is built different. Yeah, it's made from... God, the internet used to be, like, essentially illegal over in Japan. I forget the name of the original internet in Japan, but it connected together 2 of the universities. Well, I guess that's not really a network, but it did connect 3 of the universities. There was like one telecom provider in Japan back in the day, and they had like full authority over people that were able to connect to it, or connect modems. So essentially, they didn't let like anyone connect modems. They had full control over everything. Hello? Would you like to join? Sure. What? What? I'll get you a fucking thing. Relax. Why is this guy upset? Angry, bro. He's angry. I'll make you a little area over there. Give me a second. Okay. Door. Okay, and then we need a bed. All right, Mr. Angler. Boom. There you go. Now you'll be happy. I'll get you some furniture later. Yeah. God, I'm not even sure what you call the vibe of it, but do you guys remember like the weird curvy like vibe that people liked back in like the 2000s for their electronics and stuff? You know what I'm talking about? Like they love like things with like curvy phones and curvy UI or like GUIs. Like they just like curvy things, like weird things, man. It was definitely an aesthetic. Remember like the was it like Winamp? No, it wasn't Winamp. Fuck, I cannot remember. One of the like media players for Windows had like this sick fucking like UI that was all like wacky and shit. Yeah, the transparent Macs are peak. Well, I think the transparent electronics in general was a peak era. It's actually kind of a weird retro vibe coming back, which is cool. How do I get this? Dude, Jared, how do I get you into a fucking other house, bro? I want you to live right here. You guys are going to make a farm back here, and you're going to work on it together. All right. I just toss out on the floor. All right. You, Jared, move to there. Oh, people are upset? Hold on. Select settler. I'm extremely happy. It's a tiny settlement? They're hungry and cannot find food. Assign chests with food to the settlement to allow them act. They need food? What? I don't really know what to do about that because I don't even have enough food for myself. I guess I can give you some. I'll cook some meat up, bro. Give me, hold on. I got some schmeat here. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. They're mad at me. Okay, how to make a fucking chest, bro? No. How to make a chest? Furniture, maybe? Okay. I'm just gonna put food in the middle of town for now. Alright, boys. Come get it. How do I, this is fine. Yeah, come get your food. Oh my god, look how angry he is. The angry angler, bro. Okay. That'll be fine for a little bit. I need to make farmland, though, so let me go make some of that. Oh my god, it requires so many logs to make farmland. Oh, let's go cut down more of the forest. We need food, says the angler that can fish for it. That is a very valid point, my dude. Hold on, I like the way you think. How do I make him fish for me? Surely he can, right? That's why I have him. Surely. Maybe he's tired of eating fish. That sucks to suck, bro. Surely that's not a thing in real life, right? Do you think there's any, like, fishermen that just, like, can't stand eating fish? Surely, right? Yeah, eyeing this or core keeper. I said earlier, it's also a great question. Do core keeper first, I feel. Core keeper, I think, is a bit more polished and well put together, but then once you're done with core keeper, then you can probably grab this game. This game has more of like a RimWorldy-ish vibe to it than straight up just Terraria. Core keeper is literally just 2D Terraria, right? Like top-down 2D Terraria. Terraria is 2D, but you know what I mean. It is what it is. My grandfather hated the taste of fish, but loved fishing. Really? Even like a white fish with a bunch of butter? Which doesn't even really taste like fish? Get him some batter fried fish and chips, bro. How do you hate that? No one hates that. Okay. Yeah, Core Keeper just got an awesome automation update. I can talk, man, I swear. This is a large area, but we need a large area. Also, this isn't even really that much wood right now, is it? Everyone's staffed nowadays. Even my friend that isn't staff anymore is still staff. It's okay, Chad. Don't worry. All right. Just don't do anything. Don't do anything that can get you banned. All right. Don't do anything suspicious. Yeah, like smoking copious amounts of cigarettes. You guys would never. How is that all I have and that all the wood I had? Don't let Bert do meth, please. I don't know if I'd want my account attached to a no longer active email address though. Yeah. I've had so many issues. So this is very obvious, but like the way that like I used to be employed by Nerd Fusion, right? We had a Nerd Fusion email, and like at the time, I didn't understand really what I should use that email for. It was my main email, right? So I signed up to all my games with this email, everything, like all my accounts, all my games. It doesn't matter. I signed up for it, and then eventually I left Nerd Fusion in like 2019, and oh my god, I thought I switched over all my game accounts to all, like, you know, my other known emails. What is going on? Oh, we found like the cold area. Okay. Yeah, dude, I'm not joking. Like, I straight up had every single different, like, you know, like service going to that email instead of just using it for business, which was very stupid. I didn't really know that at the time. You know, you live and learn. So I thought I switched over like all my stuff. Like I thought I was smart about it. No, I am still finding stuff today that I have forgotten to switch over. And at this point, like that email is gone and destroyed. So there's like literally no way for me to have access to those accounts anymore. So then I got to contact like customer service and be like, I don't have access to this email anymore. I've switched to this email, blah, 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 blah. And oh my God, is it a fucking headache? And it's like, sometimes I forgot about stuff like important things. Like, one of the websites that I bought like crypto on back in the day, like I used that email and stuff, and it was just like I lost and that's like impossible to get in contact with their customer support and stuff. And it was like I remember I forgot never used Uplay for like the longest time, completely forgot that I had Uplay going, which was super duper duper annoying. Oh God, which one too? I don't know. There was just a bunch of accounts that I found randomly that I completely forgot were not switched over. Not fun times. Crypto on a business email is wild. I did not understand. It was my main email, brother. It was just my main email, and that's what I just... And also, crypto was not big back then, brother. I was just buying whatever. It's not like... It wasn't like it's like an investment nowadays, right? You could buy an Ethereum coin for like fucking $50, not even. It was chill. Oh my God. I still have accounts linked to my AOL. My friend gave me an email that was a fucking Yahoo. I didn't even know people still had Yahoo emails, bro. I had no idea. I use AOL as my main. Why? Chat. Buy a domain from any of the domain hosters out there, right? Buy it with a mail forwarding service. It will cost you like $3 a year or something. I have mine from Ionos, right? You can have like an official like email. Like you could be like, you know, like whatever your first name is at like yourlastname.com or something. You can have like an official fucking email. Like it can be good. You can then host your portfolio on that website or whatever you need, right? Like, it's just crazy to me in this economy. I think everyone should own a website. I think everyone should own a website. All of you guys should. I think it's a very normal thing to do. I don't know. That's wild. I have registered my URL for, like, fucking ever. Like, fucking ever, dude. That's just wild to me. Okay, we got to get more of this shit. And I don't know how many we can make, but it's not meant. Ah, it's only 13 more. That's crazy, Lil. And then what? Once you, again, you can basically use it as a mail forwarder, right? If you need. And then you have your own email, which is great. I like having it because if you are a, I'm not actually entirely sure if that works. I know on possibly on apps like Blue Sky, you can use some of the, what's it called? You might be able to use one of like the register forms to like verify your account. And if you do so, I believe you get, like, people can basically access your Blue Sky like through your URL. I don't know, stuff like that's kind of cool. Have you seen the YouTube video about the indie web revival? No. That sounds very hipstery and kind of cool. Okay, this is going to be... I really thought I'd make a larger farm right now, but I can't really do that. Do I need to, like, set up, like, a farming area? I'm a little confused. Like, you're a farmer. How do I make you farm? Assign work? Assign fertilize zone. Farmers are fertilized crops in the fertilized zones. Okay. Oh, you're joking. How do I... Can I move my settlement flag, or would that, like, fuck everything up? Am I having you guard? I didn't mean to. You don't have to guard. I'm sorry. How do I make you not guard? Okay. I think you can increase the zone size. How? $40 demonic bars! So, can I not move this flag over here? I can't do that. If I do that, it will destroy the settlement. And then everyone I hire to join my settlement will leave, I assume. You can move the flag for 2 minutes. Okay, let's get a save game here. There's no save game. What? Maybe I main menu and resume? Okay. Just hit it, pick it up. Okay. So now, assign work can be basically anywhere here. Okay, okay, good. So, fertilize zone. Can I just do that? That seems good. Do I need to make it 4 different zones or something? I don't really know. Maybe. Oh my god. Okay. So work priorities, I need farming. You're a farmer, you're a farmer. You need to up that priority to double. Harvest and planting crops, berry bushes. Yeah, is there like a... You can have it chop down wood. Workstation to craft recipes. Settlers will drop off and use items at some in storage. And there's a husbandry zone. I would like to have some like animals up here too if we can. I can make like a whole fenced off area. That menu looks familiar. Yeah, it's very much Rimworldy. Or like any colony management game kind of. Or Oni maybe as well. Do. Chat, it is almost noon. It's almost noon. That means we're halfway through the day. All right.
Meow.
It's a good sign.
Meow.
Alpha, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. See, the second half of the day will be way easier for you, surely, right? All right. I want to have like a little thing back. Again, I just need so much wood. Oh, man. Can we even get like a lumberjack or something? I also need a bunch of food. Oh, they're storing everything in here. Okay. Well, okay, the fisherman's actually fishing. That's good. Maybe I should make this the fishing area. I wonder if I can make like a dock that goes out there as well. Yo, shark. What the hell? Come here. Yo, come here. Come on.
Meow.
I'm bleeding.
Meow.
I want to know how the fuck you got in here, bro. Come here, man. I'm bleeding in the water. Pond shark. Yeah, exactly, right? Shark scales. Okay, that's got to be used for something. There's a crafting book that you can pull open to... Another shark is there. Holy shit. Okay. Ricardo the pawnbroker is arriving. What the fuck is a pawnbroker? Oh, a slave trader, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, probably. Interesting. Why are you so angry at me, bro? Wanna talk? He's doing his job. Yo, nice. Fur fish. Hey, man. Oh, his bobber looks like Poland. Poland mentioned. Where's Patty? Yeah, that guy does seem really upset. I don't really understand it. I caught a raccoon that's in the back of my truck right now for my job. Okay, that's pretty hype. Are you like a varmint? Like exterminator or something? I want to pawn some items. Pawnbroker, okay. I don't know, maybe a worm? Pest control? It sounds like a job where there are risks of me being bitten by like an opossum, which I hope to never have to fuck with, I guess, ever. I don't want to ever have to get a rabies shot. I have heard that you have to put it into your stomach, and it is extremely painful. Right? Is that how they do it? Nah? Really? Really? Possums don't carry rabies. Okay. Isn't there a rabies vaccine? Kinda. Rabies is really fucking insane, by the way. If I understand correctly, if it is untreated and it reaches your brain, which doesn't take super long, there is literally a 100% chance of death. You are basically a walking corpse. I think one person ever has survived it, and that I think that was like a medical miracle. Like there was no like thing that was supposed to save her. It's actually insane. It's, yeah. You go crazy. Well, you become hydrophobic, and I can't remember exactly what happens. It's very neurological, I know that. It can actually take years to reach your brain. Oh my god. So you can get bit by like a rabid dog or something and not think anything of it because, oh, I'm fine or whatever, right? I didn't get a fever, I didn't get infected, it's fine. And it could like come years later. Or a raccoon, yeah. Oh my god, bro. New anxiety unlocked for real, actually. The guy is like, hey man, like I just caught an opossum today for my job, and I'm like, you might die. Just, oh, shit. god. Isn't it extinct? Fuck no, it's not extinct, bro. We actually have not been able to make a vaccine for it. Yeah, holy shit. It's wild. We have all these like advanced medical studies, but yet we still can't find a cure for rabies. Okay. We got the gravel. I do want to make another house over there for the angler. Move him over. I want to make wooden... I want to make like a forestry area to get more trees. We can definitely do that. Though I think I need a lumber guy for that. Right? Maybe? If I was going to make an arena, would you think over here is a good idea? Like way over here? I want to cut down a bunch of trees. I think over here is a good idea for an arena. Because this is like out here. Yeah. Yep, the rabies vaccine is highly effective. An activated vaccine used for both pre-exposure protection and post-exposure protection. Yes. What I'm talking about is when the rabies virus or whatever it is, when it reaches your brain, if you don't get it taken care of, if you take too long, if it reaches your brain, it's like 100% mortality. Jess, do you want to move in? You're a huntress? Can you hunt for us? I want to buy something. You want to join my settlement? 33 wool? I don't have that. I am going to cut part of your forest down, though. I hope that's okay. Yeah. Talking about reaching the brain, bro. The season of the pit, by the way, is excellent. It's super duper duper good. I hope you guys are watching it. I've been watching the Dr. Mike reacts to the pit or whatever. I love Dr. Mike, man. It's been a good season though. I'm happy that we have like a season that's running for a bit longer because I feel like the Fallout was what, like 8 episodes or something? And then Hedge Knight was only 6 episodes. It was super super fast. It was kind of actually disappointing how fast it was, but it was really good, so I'm not going to be mad at that. But yeah, I just want more content. We get The Boys and Invincible soon. I have not finished Invincible. I need to before the new season comes out because I watched season 1 and it was fantastic. Yeah, I've been watching Night Agent. I like Night Agent. I watched Night Agent and then I watched God, what was it? What's the one with like the president? Is that Night Agent? With the female president? Kill a zombie in a single hit, damn. Get blasted, bro.
Meow.
That is Night Agent? Okay.
Meow.
What's the one in the UK? There's another one like that, too. The Diplomat? I'm starving, am I? Oh my god, I am. The first episode was like a bomb, like a suicide bomber on a train. Isn't that Night Agent? The Bodyguard. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Yeah, I liked that show. It was pretty decent. I don't understand. I'm hitting B, but I can't like spam eat food. It's weird. Maybe there's like a cooldown. I can spam eat there. No idea. Okay. All right, we have 150 spruce logs. It's not enough for what I want to do, I think, but it's will really cut down the whole area anyways. I need food. I feel like I'm going to start going through my food super fast. Maybe we should go fishing for it. You know what we can do? Hold on. Let's go over here. Fish. I don't even think I can cook these fish, man. Apples. Oh, they could eat apples, though. I mean, we have 42 sunflower seeds. I could eat a sunflower seed. that TikTok company was trying to sponsor the stream. Not TikTok, but there's a sunflower seed company that's really popular on TikTok. And they were trying to sponsor the stream. But they weren't like willing to offer money. They were just willing to offer like free product. And like, I don't like sunflower seeds that much, but if C was a streamer, C is like obsessed with sunflower seeds. He would have taken that sponsorship in a second because he actually would have saved him a ton of money. It's crazy, man. That man bought like a fucking 5-gallon bucket full of sunflower seeds, dude, which is wild. Oh, man. Do I want to sleep? I do want to sleep. Hold on. Skip forward. Trade them to C half off for retail. Maybe. C doesn't use Zins anymore, but like, man, back in the day, if I was sponsored by Zin and like a sunflower seed company, he'd be set for life. That's all he needs. Sunflower seeds are goated. And you can put all these different like seasonings on them too, man. Like, C was telling me the dill pickle one's really good. I like the normal salted ones, but I don't really like sunflower seeds because I just fucking... There's so much work to open. Got that oral addiction. That's actually a big reason why people like sunflower seeds. Oral fixation's a real thing. Like, it's a real... It's a real addiction. The taco taste is best. Yeah, C said that he tried one that was like cheeseburger, like seasoning, and it was apparently awful. Which that does sound pretty awful. You have some dill pickle ones. Do you have any like spicy ones? I feel like spicy would be good. Salty and spicy. Imagine if social media, Twitch was a thing in the prime SIG era, Camel sponsoring Ninja, Marlboro streamers. Bro, I feel like we have almost worse now with all this crypto garbage. I'd rather be, dude, would I be a, I feel like I'd be a Camel streamer. For sure. Team Camel. Oh, but Team American Spirits? It's a hard choice. Dark chocolate. Okay, hear me out about almonds. All right, and I very much apologize for this. I, for some reason, had like a weird experience or something with almonds recently. I can't not taste wood. They just taste like wood to me. I don't know what it is. I've been getting the same thing with peanuts as well. Like just normal peanuts, like boiled peanuts with a little bit of salt or something. I just taste it like wood. I don't really get it. They come from trees, you know? Well, I'm aware of that, but like I never really got that kind of taste from it before. Like I love me a pine nut, bro. Like hell yeah, but like I don't know. Plain almonds really do have like a woody feel. I mean, I don't know if it's just me that gets that or whatever, because I've said this to my friends and they don't really understand. But I don't know, man. It definitely is weird for me. It just got that nutty, earthy taste, bro. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Maybe you don't. You probably do without realizing it. You can set up tree farms. Oh, I'm building an arena right now. I want an area to fight that demon guy because I have to get more of the demonic ore or whatever it's called. So I want to fight him a couple more times. So I'm just making a quick little arena. And I need the wood anyways, right? I want to do like animal husbandry and stuff. Just rinse your nuts. Wouldn't that wash off any flavor? Like, I'm definitely a salty nut kind of guy, you know? Need more of this. Whoops. Do 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 do.
My hands are so cold. I'm gonna turn my air off. Why is the air on right now? Why, bro? Look at that rain, bro. Okay. Something called a salty nut roll. What was it called? Fuck me, I can't remember. There's some candy bar we have as well here that's kind of like called salty nut something. Oh, I need to put a bed in here. Hello? I need that. Thank you. Alright. Put this in here. Put this down here. I am going to need to make a pathway that can basically bring this down. I think I'm going to make another house down here. And I'm going to build a... what's that called? Like an angler's hut or something like that. Chloe, hello. Good morning. It's good to see you. Thank you for the 2-month sub. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs. Don't forget your normal subs. Welcome to March, by the way. Anyone's birthday this month? I got... it's weird. My friend group, a lot of birthdays in February, including my own. A lot of birthdays in April. Almost nothing in March. But in February, we have like 5 birthdays back to back or whatever. And then in April, we literally have, I think in one weekend, we have 4 birthdays, which is going to be nuts. Yeah. Oh, March is rehab. March is my, God, usually... I feel like March is when I feel like I am going to, like I need to do something, like I've been wasting this year or whatever. It kind of like hits me or whatever. Like I can't even fucking believe February's over already. C says, oh fuck, I'm past the 30 mark in 11 days. Oh my god, wait, C, I thought you were 29. Like 28, turning 29. Are you actually turning 30 this year? Chat, what should I get my husband for his birthday? I'll get him some... you know what? I'll get him like a fucking... a big bulk bag of sunflower seeds. Kitchen appliances? Nah. Sunflower seeds it is. 10 years of his life back? What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? Explain yourself. Give him a nice room in the retirement home. What are they talking about? Wait, who is this? The gunsmith! Join my settlement. Hell yeah. Everyone's joining my settlement, but I need to, like, legitimately... I'm gonna have to fucking make more money here soon. I'm 38. Fixed a chat. Yeah, that's a good age. Anything over 38, you're getting pretty fucking old. 38, I think, actually is, like, the oldest you can be without... Maybe actually 37. I'm gonna be real. Maybe 37 is as old as you, because then at that point you're getting way too serious. At 38. Craig, what's up, baby? Don't worry, chat. The way this is gonna work is the age will move. It'll always be 5 years older than me. That's when you're old. They say 30, like 35 is the new 25. I kind of agree. Okay. Let's let me eat this fish. That's a crafting material. Never mind. I want to go down into the depths, and I want to start finding some stuff. Do I need to buy seeds or something, or are they planting? Do you like plant? I don't understand. Does anyone know? How do I get them to plant this? It is technically set up as a fertilized zone, right? You need seeds. How do you make seeds? Is there like a farming workbench? You need to do the first plant. They harvest and replant. Okay. Set up a box with seeds for them to use as well. Okay, but like what kind of seeds? Like I assume corn seeds, wheat seeds. Those are the two I'd mainly want. I think, because those are like food. Okay.
Corn. I was listening to the Corn the other day. My friends and I played Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 from 2009. Yesterday. Not yesterday. On Saturday night. I think I said this. And I wanted to get myself in the mood, so I put on Corn. Oh my god. Okay. So they'll grow this here, and then they need a chest, I assume, to be able to replant stuff. You want to do some heroic dungeons tonight? I think I'm going to try a few, yeah. I'm going to play WoW in like, maybe like 2 hours. Maybe sooner. We'll see. I don't know. I'm not going to think about it too hard. We'll see. Okay. So. That's good. I think we just leave this here. Yo, bro, what are you doing over here? Come on. Okay. You can auto-sort your chests by limiting what they can be put into them. Yeah, I need to do that, right? So, God, I don't know how this works. So you open this up, and then you hit this button, add inventory to settlement storage, and then we specifically say, clear all, wheat seeds, right, and then corn. Unknown items. Okay. Corn seeds. Yeah. And that'll store that there specifically. And do we need to put that on like a priority? We'll put it on a high priority. Maybe even a higher priority. That way they don't store it in the general storage here at all. Okay. That'd be fine. Can you cook stuff like... I don't know how this game works. Like, can you actually cook stuff? And get like a, I don't know, like more nutrition out of things? Because this says blueberry crafting material. Oh, wait, there's a cooking pot, isn't there? Isn't there? Hold on, where's that at? There's a cheese press? Yeah, cooking pot, 4 iron bars. Okay, I gotta go mining. It's been a little while since we've been mining. I need a sapling? Do I not have saplings? Okay. You seen the new Pokemon Sandbox game? You're talking about Pokemon. I'm not watching it on stream, by the way. I'm just gonna go. You're talking about this one, right? The one where you're supposed to. It's kind of like Pal World, kind of like Animal Crossing. Yeah, I have literally no idea if this game is good or not. I don't own a Switch 2, so I have no clue. Do you guys have a Switch 2? Have you guys played it? The bed's already in use. Dylan, did I not assign you a building over here? Dylan, can you sleep in this house? Brother, thank you. Thank you. It comes out on the 5th? Oh, okay. Couple days. Dude, wait. Chat. Marathon 5th. Docklands the 5th. Technically Slay the Spire's the 5th as well. The Pokemon Pokopia Day? Whatever this game's called. Pokopia 5th. Slay the Spire. We already said that. Sorry. PoE League on the 6th and then F1 on the 7th. This weekend is crazy, dude. This might be one of the most packed weekends I've seen in a while. Okay, let's go to the right over here. Can I pause this? You're totally right. I'm gonna write that down. US daylight savings. I think that's the correct time. Can anyone correct me here? Usually 1 a.m. becomes 2 a.m. Usually. Super Battle Golf. We were playing that this weekend, and oh my god. Again, I don't think I've ever seen a game that toxic since Among Us. 2 becomes 3. Okay. So I need to remind you all that next Monday on stream, I'm going to want to die because it'll be the equivalent to my 6 in the morning when I go live. Oh, God. Go live later? I could go live an hour later to not confuse y'all, but then the people that are in the US might be confused. What the hell is that? Fucking crawling zombie, bro. I'm just gonna deal with it, and we'll see what happens. Might be awful, who knows.
Meow.
We're good, we're good. Yemtron, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Okay, that's kind of spooky over here, not gonna lie. The US isn't up that early. You know, I thought the same shit. When I start my stream so early at like 7 in the morning, I'm like, there's no fucking way, right? That like, I'm gonna have to, like, I'm gonna have any US, what do you call it? Like any like US viewers, because no one wakes up that time. Half my chat was like, what? Bro, I woke up at 4 a.m. today. What do you mean? I've been up for 3 hours. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, apparently everyone's just psychotic in my chat. It actually has like, I want to say it has like normal sleep schedules. That's not normal. Waking up at 4 a.m. is not normal. They're just deranged. A lot of them do just work early jobs though. Like, I think waking up and starting work at 8 a.m., that's normal. Right? Like an hour early or whatever. I think the second you start going earlier than 8 a.m., you're, like, I don't know, you're lying to yourself in a way. Like, that's crazy. Like, that's so inconvenient because you basically have to go to bed the previous day super early. Okay. I get up between 2:30 and 3 a.m. on my day off because FOMO. I'm very conflicted on this mindset. Do you think on your day off you should sleep in or you should get up to take full advantage of the day? What I do is I wake up early. Usually I go to bed late and I wake up early. So this weekend I went to bed at 4 in the morning. I think it was about 4 in the morning. And then I woke up at around 8 in the morning. Right? So I got about 4 hours of sleep. I played WoW for the entire morning. Right? Around like 1 p.m. rolled around and I got really sleepy. So I went there, I took a nice nap for like a couple hours, like 3 hours. And then I woke back up and then I got all my chores done and stuff. Right? Like that was my mindset. It was like wake up early, you know, then take a nap as well. That way I get best of both worlds. Keep in mind the Australian Grand Prix is on a Saturday at 10. And then daylight savings is at night. No going early to sleep early to compensate. No, I kind of agree with you. But the race will be over at like midnight. Can I fill this in? Is that like dangerous? I feel like I'm gonna burn to death. What is that? Swamp slime? Don't I need those for a weapon? Like some swamp staff or some shit? Owie. Whoa. A lot of damage. I don't see anything here. What that looks like a fucking like a TNT or something. Okay. That's a new biome. In 1.1 or in 1.0? Dude, we've gone over kind of far. Look at this. Jesus. A fishing potion. What is that? Knockback potion? Weird. I got an iron anvil. Nice. I thought this was about a game with a bunch of islands. I think when this game originally came out, it was a bunch of islands. Because I'm trying to... It sounds so familiar right now, like to me. It feels familiar. I believe they have changed that, where now it is one cohesive landmass, which I think is pretty cool. This is corn. Yeah, yeah. All right. New video about onion rings being made to corporate tunes just dropped. What does that mean? Yo, I love these channels. These are like companies that manufacture factory equipment. And they basically, like, this is how they sell their factory equipment or whatever. They make, like, a quick video showcasing things it can do. Oh, yeah, bro. Hell yeah, bro. I send these to C all the time, by the way. He fucking loves these. That's some nice onion rings, bro. I have heard there's like one major company in the US that makes like all the mozzarella sticks and all the onion rings and all like a lot of like the restaurant food. They just order them, right? And they'll get like a giant frozen box of them. Yeah, is it Cisco? Is that what it is? Same with Chinese restaurants. There's also like a major manufacturer that sells Chinese restaurants like most of their food, right? Like wontons and stuff. I'm about to buy one of these. Dude, give me 2 of them. Can you make this so it like funnels them like right into my mouth? Be perfect. How often do they change that oil? I mean, this is factory level stuff, right? So probably is pretty often, I'd say. These are systems that are meant to be running like literally 24/7 essentially. Yeah, like the restaurant depot stuff, yeah. Okay, I want to go... I think this nighttime I want to fight that demon again. I would like to see if we can get any more powerful, but I can't really get any more powerful right now. Which kind of fucking sucks. We can go downstairs, I guess, if we need to. We could. How does it change the oil? Does the conveyor belt have to stop? Typically, yeah. I would assume so. Or maybe they changed it on the fly. I don't know. I assume they don't. Okay. Let me see what weapons I can make here, right? I don't think... The swamp stuff... Wait, Ivy Bar. What the fuck is that? There's quartz. There's rune stones. There's demonic. What the fuck's a void shard? Oh, we need gold helmet. Okay, we gotta go... Well, it's about to be nighttime soon, isn't it? Feels like it's about to be. How do you make these, whatever plays this? I feel like I want to know. about to be nighttime. I'm gonna get ready for the fight. I honestly think what we have should be enough. Maybe. Is that shark armor? Is that what that was? Frost armor. Hold on. Frost shards for these. It does look vaguely sharkish. Cave spider glands. Coins. Rune cloth or whatever. Ivy. Yo, leather and quartz is like a cowboy. Wait, shark helmet. You're right. You're right. Shark helmet. Wait, I kind of want the shark helmet. We would need shark scales and a full iron set, and then shark teeth and wool. We can probably do that, actually. Alright. We'll see. Oh my god.
Meow.
Jerry.
Meow.
Jerry, thanks for gifting 15 subs, my dude. Jesus. Thank you, my man. What's the League Start build? I don't know. Jerry, happy Monday, my dude. Snuffalo is definitely a name of all time. That is something, brother. Okay. Snuffalo would be like a name that like a mother would call her child as like a cute name. Whatever. Like My Little Snuffalo. Yeah, did you guys have any embarrassing names your parents would call you? I am the youngest one in my family, so my mom would always call me the baby. Like, no matter what, as I was growing up. Which I didn't enjoy right when I was older, but now I don't, now it's awesome. Because I am the baby. Yeah. 4:33 for Mount WoW at midnight. That's true. Coming out soon. Alright, let's launch it, man. Let's go. Oh. Okay, I'm doing really bad right now. I need like a range thing. Why am I so slow? I feel like absurdly slow right now. I don't know what it is. Is this guy like sitting on the ground with his hands like on his cheeks, like in like a cutesy position? I still feel like I move so slow when I'm you know what? Oh, I can't drink that. I wonder why. Alright. We're good, bro. Evil Protector has been defeated. We got 12 demonic bars. That's enough for a new sword, finally. Hell yeah. Who was that, by the way? Yeah, Jerry, though. Thank you, man. Okay. Yeah, it's like he was just sitting like this with like his arms up and his legs kicking backwards. Of course. Force of Wind we already have. Range foci. Man, I've gotten the magic foci and now the range foci. This is some bullshit. Where's the melee foci, bro? All right. Jersey Mike switched from an olive oil to an oil blend, and it sucks so much ass. That sucks, bro. I'm sorry. Demonic Spear will only hit at the tip. Okay. Can mine runestone in plain caves. The fuck is runestone? In plains cave. I don't know what that is. Pink Monster? Hell yeah, brother. We love Pink Monster. Brother, what is that? Brother, ugh. Dude, Pink Monster is my favorite flavor. Can I cook a rabbit's leg? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, you know what? I have these over here, don't I? Is that grapefruit? Nope, it's called strawberry ultra... You can't even read it. Ultra Strawberry Dreams. I have heard that strawberries are not really strawberries. Discuss. Or like they're not a berry, yeah. Because I think berries have the seeds inside them or something. I don't know. They're not a straw and they're not a berry. Berry seeds go on outside, right? I don't think so. Botanical versus culinary definitions are different. Oh, I'm well aware. Trust me. Plains are orange autumn biome. Okay. Well, I found the snowy biome, and I kind of want to go out there and see what's up. Seems like a good idea. What is someone upset with? They're hungry and cannot find food? So fucking needy, bro. Can I give them like a cooking pot to use? Okay. Okay. Hold on. We got the corn. I mean, they're hungry, but they're going to be able to do this soon, I feel. Pineapples are weird, too. Why are they weird? Okay. I'm going to go over here and see what we can find. Now that I have this, we call this new demonic sword. It's pretty cool. There are multi-fruits? What does that mean? Ice blossom seeds? Okay. I was trying to listen to that, man. Okay, hold on. Jammer? Let's see what we got here for this song. Very crisp, very magical. Dude, you can fix any song with a snare. Need some maracas, bro. You know, like fucking the hand ones. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. We need more wool, so I'm going to get more wool. I'm happy. I was a little worried that when you sheared the sheep, it was going to cause them to, like, freeze to death. Okay, hold on. We got a barrel. I gotta. We'll be all right. Okay. I need the leather. Milk them first. I don't have any, like, buckets or whatever. Moo. What is that emote? Katie dots? Uh-oh. Listen, chat. They were wardens. They were wardens, all right? Go this way. Blueberries, more like moo berries, right? What am I doing? Okay. Why no cup of the day today? I said I was probably done with cup of the day after Thursday. I just wanted to keep up my end of the bargain. If we ever do cup of the day again, which we might, I will do my best to let you know ahead of time. But for today or whatever, maybe we'll do it tomorrow. I don't know. Today I just wanted to do something else. Friday, God, it was more like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, or maybe it was just Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I streamed WoW pretty much all day, so I felt a little bad. Because I love you all, right? But every now and again, I just gotta play a game that I want to play really badly, right? I used to do that with PoE. PoE, I'd have like 500 viewers, right? I wouldn't care. I'd do a 24-hour stream, right? It's fucking awesome. Who is this person over here? That is a Ollie the Villager. Yeah, but like, what the hell are you? Why are you so angry, bro? I can't wait for Friday's 24-hour stream. No, no, no. No, 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 no. We're not doing that.
Meow. Meow.
Bungie, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Wait until the end of the month for the last Epoch season when ARPGs just hit for me. I feel like if I can get the right rhythm going, I can probably take WoW like well over a month of content for me. Like well over that. I just need to figure out what my daily like gameplay is gonna be, right? I think I'm gonna need to join a group that's actually doing like mythics or whatever at some point if I want to like keep playing. What the hell is that sound or whatever? But like, I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. Stop it. It's ridiculous. Come here. Oh, 20 gold ore. Okay. Fine, we'll take it. 23-hour stream. You guys don't even want to watch that. I hope you understand, like the last season of PoE that I played, I don't think I even played 23 hours in total. Like, it's not good. I'm kind of burnt out of ARPGs. But I did like, again, I liked Diablo 2. That shit was kind of peak. 24 hours of Mythic Dungeons? How to make me burn out of WoW in one day. I did 2 normal dungeons last night with randoms. I just queued normals. I wanted to quit WoW. Actually, I did quit WoW. I was like, well, that's enough for that tonight. I'm going to go watch Band of Brothers. Oh, my God. Why? I mean, we lost our tank in 2 of them, which was annoying. Or, sorry, we lost our tank twice in one of them, I guess is a better way to put it. That was really annoying. I don't know, man. I didn't get any drops. I literally got no drops for all the dungeons. Like, I didn't know what the percentages were for, like, how rare items were. But I was really hoping to get a new weapon. I was really hoping to get a belt. And I didn't get anything. Like, literally nothing. Not even... I thought, like, you rolled on stuff. I don't know how it works. I don't know. Like, I would much rather just go do, like world quests and stuff. Like, that gets you, like, 214 or 218 item level items. So fast. Yeah, I guess I tried to look this up. Apparently, there's not group loot anymore. There's individual loot. So, like, I don't know. That's a very... Like, if you're just unlucky, which I am very unlucky when it comes to, like, game loot, I just don't expect myself to ever really get anything. You can trade with people in your group? I asked. Yeah, the Warlock got an item that I actually could use. And I was like, hey man, if you don't want that, like, I'll buy it off you. And he was like, no, I need it. Like, look at my items. So I expected him, and he was like 40 eye level underneath me. And I was like, oh god, please take that. Like, Jesus. I was like, okay, I guess. I'm gonna give you one of the strawberry monsters. Good, bro, good. Strawberry monsters, the best. Oh. What are these map fragments for? Do they point out certain things on the map? Like, you don't gotta tell me, I can figure it out. Never gonna finish the XCOM playthrough? I definitely don't really feel motivated to play XCOM right now. That's for sure. Again, I'm trying to stream things I feel motivated to play. Like I said, I was gonna do KSP today. I was watching some Matt Lown last night, and I was trying to get some ideas for what I want to do. And again, if you guys didn't know, someone's making there's like a mod for like the extra solar systems that are like interstellar. Someone is making the solar system that was supposed to be in KSP 2, but is no longer in KSP 2 because it's not a thing, right? They never finished it. So he went to one of the planets that was supposed to be in KSP 2, but in KSP 1. It's kind of a cool idea, honestly. It's kind of nifty. So, like, if I can find, like, a good idea for what I want to do in Kerbal, I'll stream Kerbal, right? But until then, I don't really know. Again, like I mentioned earlier, I would love to do a programming challenge, but I feel like that's going to be a bit excruciatingly boring for people, because it's going to be me with an IDE open in Python trying to figure out how to make an auto landing script for the moon. And it's going to be, I do think it's going to be pretty bad. What is that? What is that? How do I make a jukebox, bro? I want to play these. Oh, to me it sounds really fun, but I don't think to y'all it sounds very fun. Not to everyone. Is Artemis dead? No and yes. Yes and no. Artemis right now is essentially on a pip. Like, it's not fired, but, like, you got... The writing's on the wall, you know? I don't know, man. Again, I'm not trying to make this a political conversation, right? But, like, one of the reasons why we went to the moon was because of the, you know, the Cold War. Who the fuck knows what kind of funding the space program's gonna get? But right now, it is a massive waste of money, right? We have had, what is it? We've had, what, it's like 20 or 30 billion so far in the Artemis program. And, like, we have basically nothing to show for it besides, like, a bunch of fucking disasters of engineering, essentially, right now. It's just sad. You see Firefly's lunar lander actually made it? Firefly's lunar lander's name is Blue Ghost, and it did make it, and it's one of the most impressive lunar landers I've ever seen. Again, we've had a lot of trouble. I say we, the world, has had a lot of trouble. A lot of different countries actually getting, like, lunar probes and landers and rovers to not fucking crash into the surface of the moon. Like, it's been a huge problem. So there's been like a lot of failures. The Blue Ghost program actually did succeed, which is cool. And they didn't just succeed; it was like flawless as well. I don't know if you've seen the landing or whatever. Where is that? Like Blue Ghost. I think they showed it again. This is Firefly. This is 11 months ago. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, but this is cool. This is like the lunar landing. They were able to figure out a very good way to figure out where they are in space in 3D, as a 3D point, right? So there's no GPS on the moon. And you can't really use GPS, that accuracy around the moon. You kind of can, but not really, right? Eventually, we're going to have something called like LunaNet or something, which would be GPS satellites essentially for the moon by itself. So if you are a spaceship and you have no idea where you are, what do you do to get your bearings? How do you get yourself... How do you become an actual 3D coordinate on some computer's model to figure out where you need to land, right? You can use lasers, right? You can use stars, right? You can use inertia as well. Inertia guidance is pretty common once you have like a sort of vague reference. Like for example, you can use stars to kind of get like a vague reference. You can then use like minute changes or like accelerometers and stuff, which is cool. What this lander did is, yes, all those things, but more importantly, it pointed the camera at the ground. And what it did is it used a known high-resolution scan of this landing site of all the craters. And they basically were able to look at the craters and figure out, okay, those three craters in that pattern, that must be like this location. Oh, like those 5 craters over there, that must be this location. But then it also did like translational math as well to figure out like, oh, that crater is in a circle, it's an oval. And if that's the case, then we know we're at this angle. And it kept doing that, and it was able to triangulate its location like perfectly, along with like altimetry and with like star navigation as well. You throw all this into a Kalman filter, which essentially is like, which of these sensors is the most accurate? Let's use that or whatever. Or this isn't giving good data, let's ignore that. It's basically a giant filter for getting a proper output. And then they were able to basically get the proper 3D coordinates and land successfully pretty much exactly where they wanted to land, which is really impressive. And there's been a ton of other problems with lunar landers, right? Like crashing or falling over or running out of fuel, because it's difficult to know where you are, right? When you put a man in a spaceship and make him go down to the surface, you know, that's putting something that's incredibly good at, what's the term? My brain's fucking destroyed right now. Improvisation. And you're really good at being able to, like, you know, make split-second decisions, right? Which could be very difficult for a computer to do. So, it's, yeah, this is the landing, Blue Ghost, which is Firefly's lander, which happened about a year ago, actually. And look at that landing. Beautiful landing, man. Like, really, really beautiful landing. Super smooth, exactly where it should be, you know, nothing really in the way. And the way they did this, I think, will become a standard for landers in the future, right? A lot of the programs currently running, I feel like they're all trying kind of slightly new, different things or whatever. And that's why we've been seeing a lot of things fail. But it's good, right? Like, failure is not bad as long as you learn from it, right? Like, if you're crashing a $100 million rocket into the moon, like, and you're not learning from it, that's a problem. But if you take everything that you learn from that failure and you improve, like, the whole next series of rockets, then yeah, it's totally worth it. And I would rather them crash a lander that doesn't have humans on it, you know, more than the other case, right? Like, you got to learn why you're failing, so when you actually put people aboard, they don't fail. Why'd you kill the mice? They didn't pay their taxes. Put that over here. Put this over here. Okay. Put that away. I don't know, I have like extra alchemy tables and shit. I want to make a jukebox, man. Yeah. Can they not integrate AI in for split-second decisions? Honestly, the idea of a fuzzy decision system, I feel like is... Like, that's kind of what AI is, right? Like, it makes, like, estimations in a way. I don't think it's a terrible idea. I really don't think it's a terrible idea, but I feel like you need... Like, the idea of a Kalman filter has been around for a very long time. It's used all over the aerospace industry, right? And I feel like that by in itself should be good. But we didn't really have this kind of technology yet to be able to take like a high resolution scan or like images of the craters and be able to use it to figure out exactly where we are in 3D space. But now that we have like CPUs that can run fast enough, we can kind of do that sort of processing, right? Again, we would not have been able to land some of the like these rovers that we were trying, like landers that we're trying to land right now back in the day. I feel like they're way more complex than the ones that we were trying to basically get there. Also, moon landing wise, I might be wrong about this, but if you look back in the past, didn't we crash like over half of the actual lunar landers back then? For some reason, I thought we just crashed a whole shit ton of them. Okay, we have tons more now. Good. What is this? Corn seeds? This is weed seeds. Yeah. But we didn't go to the moon. Oh my god, what is it? Whenever someone says, like, we didn't go to the moon, you have to make fun of them and be like, wait, you believe in the moon? This guy thinks the moon's real. Oh, man. It's called landing in style, yeah. Dude, I do hope we see someone, whether it's in America or not, I hope we see someone actually land on the moon in our lifetimes. I really, really hope so. But it won't be for a while, sadly. To put this back, I need the... Do I have any? I have 11 broken copper tools. That is not good enough. TikTok live from the moon, bro. Dude, whatever they gotta do to convince people to fund more moon missions, I'm cool with it. Alright. I have the funds. Let me send you up in the first mission. How much money would it cost for a private citizen to be the next person to walk on the moon? Like, legitimately. Hundreds of billions, surely. Right? Yeah, I think hundreds of billions is probably in the right ballpark. No, way more than a billion. Gotta remember, the entire... Like, you'd basically have to fund an entire private company to, like, the whole development, right? No way. The entirety of NASA's Artemis is like 100... No, it's like 20 billion or something like that, right? But you can't start from scratch. You have to go basically pay like Elon or something, or maybe go pay someone from China. All right, though China is complicated because it's the government mainly. Okay, we are doing okay here. I'm just looking at what we can make. 21 more of these. I could make... I think we should start making gold, or we can maybe start farming sharks, because shark armor would be really cool. I would like that. Fins? What the fuck is fins? I need 2 shark teeth and 4 scales. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make that. Please explain to me how they have a telephone conversation from the moon to Earth and back. Where'd the rover fit that small ship? They just kept a cable, bro, the whole time. I don't know if you're being serious or not. Yeah, and where did the rover fit in the small ship? You want to see? I can show you a really cool documentary if you want to watch it. About how they designed the rover. Do you know the rover was like 80 kilograms? I think it was around 80 kilograms. It might have been lighter. It was designed to be carried by like a single person on the moon. All right, is there any sharks over here? Hello, sharks? Hello, come here. Come here, Sharky. Okay, herring and shark scales, good. I wonder if I can like get that to spawn back or something, like going off screen. Yeah, also the live conversation, wasn't there a huge delay? Do you know how fast radio waves travel? Right? Like yes, there's a delay, but it's also like not as... The moon's not that far away, bro. It's 250,000 miles. It's not like it's a million miles away or like a billion miles away. It like literally is basically like a second to get to the moon with like a radio wave. Like it really isn't that bad. You guys know when you're on Discord, there is like a 2-second delay in between you and your friends talking, right? Like it is basically the same delay as Discord is what they did to the moon and back. Which is kind of fucking cool to think about, honestly. Two seconds? Yeah, Discord it has an enormous delay. You just don't notice it because you're probably just so used to it, and it honestly isn't that big of a deal, which is why they don't really care to make it lower latency. Yeah, I talk over my friends all the time by accident, and no, you go. No, you go. Just like, it happens all the time, man. Hello, sheepy. Oh, yeah, give me these. YouTube live streams like 5 seconds behind low latency. Twitch actually has extremely low latency when it comes down to like live stream footage. I'm always just really impressed by it. The question is, would I give up lower latency for more bitrate? I think I would. I don't know. What the fuck's a phone call? Bro, not everyone speaks English as their first language. Just, I don't know. I try not to judge anyone like that because, like, you're going to look stupid when they're like, oh, sorry, English is my fourth language. It's like, oh, okay. It's like, well, shut the fuck up. Yeah, I think some people are like sub 1 second delay on Twitch, which is crazy to think about. It's always fun to say like PogChamp and then like literally, is PogChamp even an emote anymore? Like a second later, you'll see a PogChamp in chat. It's like, whoa. I set up a local server to stream so I can view it on clients within my house. I assume NDI, right? It somehow has higher latency than if I were to stream on Twitch. I have an NDI network on my home network, and it runs at 250 megabits per second. It is an enormous amount of data, right? Because I want to have like a perfect uncompressed live stream going through it, right? Even that has like over a second of delay. Actually, sometimes it's like 2 seconds of delay. It's more than Twitch. And that's like NDI, which is like a super fast protocol that they use in like video editing and shit, or like live video, what's it called? Like live video production, right? NDI is used all the time. Everything's connected via like fiber optic lines and stuff, and basically just sent over that custom. Is it? I assume it's like a data type or whatever. But it's, yeah, it's wild. I really thought we'd see more sharks. I need like 2 more scales or something. Yeah, I need like 2 more. I don't know what to say. I don't know. Like a codec? NDI is not a codec, is it? Isn't it? It's like a protocol. Yeah, I don't know the difference between them. I'm pretty fucking stupid when it comes to a lot of tech stuff. Like, I didn't even know Unix was made in Bell Labs or whatever till like 2 weeks ago or whatever. What is NDI in terms of how you're using it, like you mentioned as a protocol? You use it to send data, like video data, over the network, and it can include a lot more information to it. I do not know if it's a compression method. I'm not entirely sure. But like if you want to transmit video very high quality and very quickly over a network because maybe you have a video camera on one side of the studio and you want to like pick up the feed from the other end completely, instead of running a cable like an HDMI cable or an SDI cable, you can do it. I'm starving. Shit. You can do it via the internet, and you do that via NDI. I'm surprised you never heard of it. Okay. Frozen, what's up, my man? Welcome back 110 months, my dude. Okay, I have not seen a single shark besides that one at the very beginning. What is SDI? I don't know what it stands for, but it basically is a coax. So it's basically a shielded copper cable, and you send basically analog video signal that way over SDI. And it can handle pretty damn good quality. And that's what they use in like basically a ton of studios. They'll use SDI. Serial digital interface. There you go. Yeah. So it's a very complex waveform coming over basically a coppered line, which is cool. It's got a specific connector. It's kind of like a barrel connector, kind of, but it's an SDI connector. I think it's got a different name for that. Okay, so we have... Did I get a shark tooth? Or did I get nothing from that? I wasn't paying attention. Damn, bro. Wait, no, that's 2 shark scales. Okay, so we almost have enough for 1 piece of this shark outfit. I don't know where I have it. I have 3 shark scales. And for this shark outfit, I need 4. Okay. So where do I get fins from? And where do I get shark teeth from? That's super annoying. You need to move to an all-fiber in-house? That'd be so sick, bro. That's definitely like a dream of mine. Just from like a tech standpoint, that'd be so fucking cool. Money-wise, though, how expensive is it to get like a card for your computer to directly accept fiber? There's no way that's cheap, right? Like, no way. That's like a 10 gigabit card, basically, if I had to guess. Actually, not at all these days. Really? 10 gig is very cheap. Are we in different tax brackets? I use a fiber HDMI cable. Yeah, but that uses a basic HDMI connector. 10 gigabit cards are like 60 bucks. Really? And then do you have to have like a fiber like modem or like router, I assume? How expensive are those? To be able to, you know, coordinate all the traffic in your house. Also, like, when you say a 10 gigabit card is cheap, does that include like the fiber going into it? Or is that like a cat, like an RJ45 connector, like a cat 6E or whatever, 6A? Because what I'm talking about is fiber, not copper. Mana regen potion. Okay. Yeah, both the router and the switch is expensive. Yeah, why not copper? Because we're talking about running fiber everywhere, right? Which is a fun thought process. But a bit ridiculous as well. Can't do anything with that. SFP plus port, is that what it's called? Okay. $13 fish is pretty nice, not gonna lie. There might even be more. Did not mean to put that away. Gobfish. We have the half fish as well. Yeah, that'll be fine. We have 24 and 50. Okay, so I meant to make a bunch of these bars, and then with these bars, I should be able to make a cooking pot. So, cooking pot is right here. Do I need to put that over a fire? Can be... Okay, placed over a fire, it says. Okay, and we can make popcorn. Okay. Fine or gourmet. Oh, I bet you need bread of a specific... Or not bread, but I bet you need food of a certain quality to make people happy, don't you? Oh, we can get eggs. Okay. We can get cheese. We can make cheese from milk. Ground coffee. All right, how to make bread? Oh my god, cheeseburger. Cheeseburger in paradise, bro. You can get carrots. Cat 8 is fun. Cat 8's a thing? Meatball. How do I make flour? Like, what the hell am I missing here? Cat 10 is a thing. What? I must be... Oh, I need a grain mill. Okay. Let's get this out here, I guess. Do until 10, do until 40. Right, okay. Would you need all 10 gigabits per second to all ports or only a couple? I have no idea how I would even use a tenth of that. Right? I very, very, very rarely find myself communicating between my devices at anywhere necessarily close to 1 gigabit per second. Just do not have that as a requirement. Should we make some popcorn? I don't know what else to make with egg. Egg? I'm saying corn. Like for backup systems over the network or something? Yeah, that's what I would think. I would probably use a NAS. If I truly had a 10 gigabit port going from both my computer and my like NAS, I could play like games off that, couldn't I? Almost in a way. Like I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't be too terribly difficult. Like I could basically keep all my games installed on a NAS, and then if I ever want to play them, I could just instantly transfer them to my main PC. Right? Like, oh, I need to download, you know, even like Call of Duty, or not Call of Duty, like World of Warcraft. It's 137 gigs, right? I can download. That's a minute, basically, not even. It's still down to the speed of the storage, exactly. At that point, how fast can NVMe's write now? Can't they write like 5 gigabit per second? Like, it's pretty damn impressive. There we are. 7 to 8. Okay, that's very good. Okay. We have food for a while. That's good. I don't know what you're looking at, but okay. There's no food in here. Well, that's really not ideal. I'm going to take all these fish and put them in here. Everyone's just fucking hungry. I'm going to go to sleep for the night, and then we can wake up and I think go to the mines again, maybe. Yeah, I need a NAS, man. Or like, this is what my drives look like now. Like look at this. I have a serious problem. The thing is, my D drive is for a lot of data, right? That's why it's the D drive. My fucking voice is killing me. It's like an actual D drive that I'm using for storing like images and video and like, you know, like assets for stream and stuff like that, right? The E drive is entirely games. And then my C drive is my programming stuff and also games that I want on my, or any software I want directly onto my like main OS drive, right? And I'm like almost full of everything, man. And you don't want to actually be this full. I think most hard drives, they want about 10% of the space, the total space of the drive, just free. So, yeah, I could not imagine how much node modules is taking up my computer, just in general, for all my different projects. Probably an enormous amount. I uninstalled Microsoft Flight Sim the other day. Uh-oh. Relationship with Microsoft Flight Sim is over. Now, what's the next one? Is it truck sim? Okay. Let's go to the right. I have a theory, though, that I have to double check, but I might have World of Warcraft installed twice on my PC. I'm not entirely sure yet. Okay, this is sketchy. So this is a new biome, you said? Is there going to be a big fucking spider in there? I hear something. Swamp zombie. Swamp sludge. Okay, I think this is good. Oh, 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 oh! Fucking big ass spider. No one told me that there was a big fuck off spider in the new Resident Evil. Oh my god, dude. I wasn't playing, but I was watching someone play that game, and they freaked out just as much as I did. Oh my god, I was looking at chat. Almost got fucking gooped on, bro. Okay, this is good. We can actually make a weapon with that. I'm gonna heal with this. I shit my pants. No, it was actually so fucking scary, bro. They did a really good job with the new Resi, man. They really did. I'm thoroughly impressed. Who makes Resi? Is it Konami? Yeah. What the fuck was that? Come back here. What? I'm getting pissed off. Yeah, I saw a clip of a streamer that had like a fucking... I was playing Resi, and then like they would alt-tab constantly, and it was just like a picture or a video of like two cats cuddling. It was just like, that's basically what I would have to do, bro. Ain't no fucking way. If you have a demonic sword, bro. Big. What is that? Ooh, ooh. Wow, you are extremely helpful. Do we already have someone that mines in our group? Dude, I don't know what sword she has, but it is so fucking OP. Holy moly. Nice. 22 golden ores, so much. I can actually make golden armor with this. What the hell? What the helly? What is that? Oh, these guys shoot... Okay. Okay, I think I should get out of here. This has actually been kind of dangerous. What the hell? Okay. It looks like some vine bloom. No, fucking. What the fuck is that Pokemon's name? Bellsprout? Maybe? Or is that like an evolution of it? I feel like I have failed my childhood. Why can't I mine that? Huh. Tangela? No. Jesus. Good lord. Okay. Do. Okay, how the fuck do I get out of here? Let me just leave this way. Sketchy. Man. Mondays, am I right, chap? Can you bring ladders? Does that let you go up? I actually don't know. What the hell is that? Beet Cropler? What the fuck are you? I got beets 3 and beet seeds. Okay, isn't beet good? I think that's good. Surely. Okay. All right. Potatoes and beets. We got swamp stones. I have no idea what we make with. I think we can make swamp armor though. Spider chest plate. I can make spider armor, but that's really good for summons. I don't really want that. Swamp sludge plus ivy bars makes the ivy helmet. It's kind of cool. Beets taste like ew. I'm weird champing you. Beets are good, bro. Beets are for sure gross. No. No, they're not. Loud incorrect buzzer. Swamp larva. Crafting material used while fishing. Okay. Weird. Swamp sludge? They're good for coloring your poop. Nothing will ever surprise me more than back in like 2010. Mountain Dew was doing this World of Warcraft Alliance versus Horde event where you could buy like the code red or like the code blue or whatever it was called. And it would be like, you know, blue Mountain Dew, a red Mountain Dew. And you could be like, oh, I'm the Horde. We'd like, hell yeah. And you would get like something in game or something. I can't remember what it was, but you get something in game. I think it was like a little robot guy if you bought it. So me and my friend in college obviously bought a whole shit ton of this because I loved code blue or whatever, the blue one. I loved it, right? And I was Alliance. So I drank a ton of this shit, like a ton of it. It turned my pee green. It turned my poop green, bro. It literally, like whatever fucking dye was in that, like, drink, your body just did not digest. It just passed it right out of you. Oh my god. It was like, I'm telling you, man, food dyes are, I'm amazed they're legal still. Some of them are very alarming. This game worth trying out. Yeah, I think it's fun. Again, if you haven't played Core Keeper, I'd probably suggest that over this. Right? It's really good. How do you make an Ivy bar? I gotta look that up or something. Okay, I need to go make over here. I need to make this right now. Core Keeper just had a big update, an automation update even, which is really cool. All right. Chat, I am letting you know, by the way, it is Monday. The plan this week is just pure vibing it out until we figure out what the hell is going on towards the weekend. Thursday, we have a game coming out I'm super hyped for called Docked. And then on Friday, technically on Thursday as well, but we're going to play on a Friday. Slay the Spire 2 comes out, which is going to be pretty hype. We also have Marathon, which I don't care about. I actually heard pretty bad stuff about Marathon. Like, I have just heard it is very mid. It looks pretty, but gameplay-wise, it's very mid. So I think I'm going to completely avoid Marathon. Pee Wee League on Friday, and, yeah, F1 on Saturday. So a lot of stuff this weekend, but this week, during the week, we're just going to full-on vibe it out. Just kind of figure it out as we go. It gives me a massive headache playing it. You might just be... Yeah, you might just be old, bro. Why isn't anything going in here? Shouldn't this wheat go in here? Unless... Do it until 40 flour. Maybe there's 40 flour over here. I do have 40 flour. What is Docklands? I will show you a trailer real fast. If you're willing to watch. Hold on. Saber Docklands trailer. Why am I calling it Docklands? I'm literally thinking of Docked. Docklands is a DLC for Anno 1800, I'm pretty sure. There we go. This comes out on Thursday, by the way. Same people that made SnowRunner. Where are my Germans at? Oh, I can't wait, dude. Did I play the demo? No. Should I get my joystick out for this? I feel like I should. This looks like so much fun, bro. Oh my god. Do I have to, maybe if I order it today. I want a hard hat and I want a high-vis vest. How expensive would that be? I would have to check it out on Amazon. Do I even have? I don't think I order Amazon on my phone anymore. I'd have to look it up. Easy. You think I can get it in one day? If I order it tonight after stream, maybe $50. Do I need like a proper hat, by the way? I think there's a specific one that you're supposed to wear if you're like the foreman, but I'm not going to be the foreman. Maybe I should be the foreman. Yeah, pre-order to be like 15% faster. What does that mean? I get a funny colored one. I want like an orange high-vis vest, surely. I want to get like the sunglasses, like the safety sunglasses. Yeah, you don't already own them? I have a cowboy hat. Is that close? I've seen a cowboy hat, hard hat, which is kind of cool. Blue hoodie, a clipboard, flannel. Maybe. See, they're wearing orange, man. They're wearing orange. Right here. Oh, God, I hit my mic right there. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. I'm excited because I really love games where it's like a job. Like, there's nothing better than just like this. Is this game a job or is it a game? And it's like, yes. Yes, indeed. Okay, farmland. I don't really need more of that right now because I put it away. So we have 40 flour. I'm just going to very quickly just make this into bread, but we should have that automated by someone else, I think. Okay, good. 20 of that. Do I want an alchemist? Yeah, why not? Join my settlement. Hold the fuck up, bro. You're not going over there. No. Settlers. Who do they just hire? This guy. Brother, you are going to sleep in here. Okay. Did you ever finish 100% in Roadcraft? Oh, no. I kind of wish I did, but no. That would have been pretty sick. We can try to make demon armor. I just gotta fight this demon multiple more times. But I guess we can try it. Right? Like, the demon armor is demonic bars and void shards. I have no idea where you get a void shard from. I've never seen one. Maybe it's a rare drop from him. Does anyone know where you get a void shard from? Or is it like a... I'm not even sure what I mean by this. Like, I don't know. Is it like a thing that I should figure out my own? Find the void. Is that even a thing?
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
Stolta Salama, man. Yeah, XCOM 1 is a great question, brother. When I'm feeling it, I guess. How do you feed your villagers? Right now, I'm making flour. I need like a cook. I don't know who I want to make the cook, but I'm going to make someone the cook. Maybe I'll just do that right now. Who wants to be the cook? This guy wants to be the cook. Yeah, you're the angler, though. Maybe over here? The gunsmith? Maybe one of the farmhouses? Dungeons? Oh, I've never seen a dungeon, bro. Right, okay. So this needs to churn bread until we have 20 of these. Okay, that's good. Yeah. So this makes flour until we have 40. Right, I guess we could use flour. Oops. Yeah, I guess we can store flour into here. So flour into here. So wheat into flour, flour into bread, and then bread needs to go into this box for now, and then we'll have it there. And until we, and I can just take like half of this, and they should make the next half or something. Don't entirely know. I kind of like the logistics system in this game. It is pretty simple to do, right? Like, it really isn't too complicated. But yeah, I kind of need to get wood now. So I need to make like a forestry area or something. I'm not really sure what that means. Though I believe there is an area I can assign for forestry. So like over here, I can have them like plant stuff. But that means they're going to need saplings and wood and maybe more places to put stuff. I'm in the wrong house. Are seeds self-sustaining? I think once you plant something, you don't use any seeds. I think. I might be wrong. The waters of Azeroth yearn for the with words. I did. So this will be higher priority with clear all saplings. Right? And then this, I want to clear all higher priority. I want wood. Like, oh, that's max. I want like pine logs or something. Oak, palm, spruce. Yeah. That way we have people that will basically cut down the trees and then replant them. And yeah, I should just do this basically forever. So that's good. Have you tried fishing in the void area yet? No, actually, I have not. So he's picking up that. Dude, the village is starting to feel alive, chat. I got people farming. I got people milling. I got people cooking. We got people chopping stuff down. What else could I assign areas to? I think animal husbandry would be a good idea sometime soon. And we should start getting cows to milk. I want to turn that milk into cheese. I would also like to use that milk to make stuff like cakes and stuff. We can also like have extra cows and get meat from them and make like meatballs. I believe you can do this with sheep, and then I'll have wool as well. YouTube is lagging. Oh yeah, it is. I don't know what to do about it though. Like my Twitch stream is not lagging, so this is YouTube connecting to a YouTube server that's lagging. Making it kind of complicated. I don't really know. It's like connecting and disconnecting over and over again on YouTube. I'm not sure. It's not like having trouble with CPU or whatever. I think it's literally YouTubers can't. I'm telling you, man. It's going to be an interesting one. Wait, now it's back to normal.
It's not lagging anymore. Oh my god, I have no idea. This is gonna drive me nuts, though. No clue. It only lags when not observed, apparently. Oh man, is there another shark over here? Where's this fucking shark at? Where you at, bitch? Show your fins, come on. Schrodinger's lag. How do you know it's lagging unless you observe it, you know? We're not wrong, though. Duck. Hello, sheepy. Oh, how are the Giro tickets going, chat? My friend who used to work at Twitch said that, what is it? Apparently one of the AWS data centers went down because it got hit by a missile over in the UAE. And he had to basically handle the ticket for that because it provides users, I guess, over there with data. And can you imagine getting a fucking ticket to fix the data center connection and like you go look at it and it's like it's been hit by an object? Holy moly, bro. It was like I guess he called it a Sev 2, which I think is bad. Oh, you know what? I need some leather. Ticket closed, not my problem. Sev 1 is the worst. Sev 2 is one step below the world's on fire. How is a data center being hit by a missile a Sev 2? What the fuck would Sev 1 be, bro? Oh my lord. Yeah, surely they had failover. Okay, I'm just kind of walking around right now. I don't know what I'm really going for right now, besides the fact that I could just get more demonic ore, but that doesn't... I thought that was my alarm clock. It really did sound like my alarm clock, though, that goes off at like 6 in the morning. Yo, what the fuck? You shark, come here. Come here. Bad. Bad Sharky. Come here. Nice. And that's enough shark scales to make one piece of shark armor. Nice. Spritey, that's kind of funny, brother. That'd be a fun day at the office. All right, we need to do shark. Yeah, an iron chest plate. So let's get this off. Oh, there's like a set bonus. Is there a set bonus? +2 armor. That's 3 armor. What are we getting from the shark armor? Oh, wow, 7 armor? That's just worth doing it by itself. Okay. Boom. Shark armor. So, if I want to make the rest of this out of shark stuff, I have no idea where to get shark teeth from. I've killed like 5 sharks or something. Still no shark teeth. And then I don't know where to get fins from. My theory is possibly buying them from like a trader or something. I don't really know. Tark sheath vendor. Nothing's wrong with me if I'm not diagnosed. It's fine. I want to get a hat that says like not diagnosed, but we're pretty sure. Oh God.
Let me cook this meat up. What the hell? Oh, I see what's going on. What does this look like with all the trees in it? Oh, I see. It doesn't. Does that not? It doesn't feel like we planted enough stuff over here, right? Like we have a lot more saplings. Exotic merchant is arriving. Okay, hold on. What if he has fins? But what if they cost $2,037? I'm screwed. The priority of the forest to town people. Oh, good call. Work priorities. Forestry. Tim is a blacksmith. I think we can prioritize that. Gunsmith. Yeah, that should be it for now. Okay. Hello, sir. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, he just has the same shit as before. I don't really want to buy into this stuff. If I can help it. I don't know. Okay, let's make some shit here. My wall's it. The potion pouch is worth it. But I have so much inventory space already, I'm not really worried about it. Right? Yeah, I'm trying to think to myself right now. So, I've been watching Band of Brothers, right? About one episode a day. They just did Operation Market Garden, which I believe was like in November or maybe September of 44. Is that right? Did the Huntress ask if you wanted to buy anything as an option? I don't know. I don't even know where she's at. I gotta go find her. I'm trying to think of like what the fuck is coming next. I feel like my knowledge of actual World War II stuff, not naval stuff, is really bad. I remember Operation Market Garden though. That was the largest the largest parachuting drop ever, right? I'm trying to remember what the fuck was next. What the hell was next? Wait, there you are. Jesse? Jesse? You do not have what I want. No. Okay. Yeah, no, they don't have anything. Yeah, the Spider Queen is what's next, but I gotta find the Spider Queen, right? It's hard. Shark tooth. Okay, so this does rarely drop a shark tooth. Good. It's good to know. I'm trying to make a house over here a bit closer. It says in the snow biome. In snow caves. Does that mean I gotta go to the snow biome, then use a ladder to go down? Shark bait, hoo-ha-ha. True. Are you guys gonna go see the new Toy Story? I think the new Toy Story has a really good premise. It has a lot of potential. Oh, come on. Yo! Okay, okay. Fantastic. But where do the fucking fins come from? Is that even a rare drop, maybe? Woody Balding? You see the trailer for the new Scary Movie? No, but I've heard people found it very funny, which is interesting. Because that means they must be going back to like the way things used to be. Right? With Scary Movie. All about like, you know, a lot of humor. I heard that Kai was in the trailer, but I didn't know if what I saw was like AI or not. I'm trying to think, wasn't Scary Movie like back in the day when it was like the what's that kind of like, wasn't that Scary Movie, or am I thinking of something completely different? It was like the very first one, right? God, do you guys, that was a Budweiser commercial? Wait, was it really? Oh my God, that was. I think you're right, and it was like, God, I don't think it was during the Super Bowl, but that commercial was so fucking popular. I think it was during the Super Bowl, during like a time where companies were like actually really funny, right? That was a rip on a Budweiser commercial. So, and that was during the Super Bowl. But it was about the Scary Movie. I don't know. Okay. Was it before or after the frogs? I think before. Before they gave a shit about feelings? Listen, man. I don't think it's the worst thing ever. I do think that people are just a lot less funny now. All right. Like, just way less funny. I think you could be funny without, like, offending everyone. I'm pretty sure the Budweiser commercial came first. I think you're wrong. I could probably look this up. Okay, we got this going for us right now. Let me go to sleep so we can skip through the nighttime real quick. Oh, it's like literally 6:30 in the morning. Okay, I'm going to wake up. Budweiser was years ago and definitely came first. Okay. Why would Bud parody a Scary Movie? To sell beer? Be kind of funny. I don't know. Scary Movie is a parody. I am very aware that it's a parody, brother. I'm very aware. Pirate Raiders? Okay, hold on. I'm going pee and then I'm dealing with this shit. All right. I'll be right back, chat. All right. Give me a second. Where is my add button for YouTube? There it is. BRB. Dude, it has already been almost 7 hours today, chat, if you believe that. I'm probably going to play like another 10 minutes or something of this game. And then I think I'm going to go play some WoW, I think. I think I've done my duty playing other games besides WoW today for like 7 hours. How do you make farm tiles? You make them at the normal bench in like the tile category. It's called farmland.
Oh.
All right, let's go fight these pirates. What are we doing tomorrow, chat? We're gonna play more of this tomorrow, or do you want to do something different? What is that? They're coming. Oh my god, they got their pitchforks and everything, man. Look at this shit. This is wild. Work? Yeah, what do we... I don't want to work tomorrow. Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Yeah, I feel like, the Southwest. Oh, okay. I feel like there's plenty of stuff to play. How's Greg Tech going these days? We talked about it earlier today, but it's not going. I think to put it lightly. I am straight up not feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Where are they? They're in the water. Shark! Get him. Come on. We have a trained shark that will attack you, bro. Motortown. Isn't there an update coming to the workers? Oh my god. Oh my god. They are strong. Men, assemble! How do I... Get ready! What are you wearing? Why can't I heal up? Do I have like a cooldown? Oh my god, I gotta wait 3 minutes? Dude, they're gonna fucking kill everyone. Dude, the big AoE was sort of good. I did not realize these guys are gonna be so strong. I need my gear back. No, we're good. I'll save you. So when I lose my people like that, are they just fucking dead? They'll respawn, right? Like, surely they'll respawn. The cleave. Oh god, dude. Can I help you? Revival potion? They can be revived? But like, I don't have those revival potions. Aren't they expensive as shit to make? Oh, God. This is, like, not ideal, bro. Sacrifices had to be made? I'm not sure they did. We got fucking dynamite. I got golden great bows. I got bouncing bullets. I got a gold bow, too. We got gold bars. No armor, sadly. Huh. Alchemy table. Revival potion is fire Mona, ice blossom, sunflowers, mushroom, cactus, and glass bottle. Okay. That is a lot. You can buy it from the guide. Like the dude over here. How expensive is it? I don't have much money. Sir? Sir? Okay, I can afford 2 of these potions. That's affordable. Thank you, sir. Eventually, we can just make them, I guess. So, I didn't, like, lose people, right, though? They were just, like, dead. Get back up. Come on, soldier, get back up. We're okay. Do we have all the same settlers? I believe we do. Cool. 330? I was expecting, like, 2,000, brother. Honestly, it could have been a lot worse. Okay. Grass seeds, yeah. I have a golden glaive. The golden glaive. Yo. Swing, swing, swing. It's kind of cool. How much damage does that do? 25? Mine's better. But we do have a We do have a bow now, which is kind of cool. 57 and 25. This does 57 damage. Ranged. Brother, I gotta get some arrows. Twitch integration when? Is that a thing? Wait, is that a thing? It would be cool, again, if you guys could, like, join the raids and stuff. 1.2? Is that actually real? Or am I being joshed right now? I gotta see how good this is. He's joshing around. Dude, who the fuck was Josh? I always wonder this kind of question. Who was Josh and why is joshing around or like joshing me? Like, which Josh? Oh my god. You 4-shot spiders. That is pretty fucking incredible. That might go on number 2, I think. To be frank, he was rather curt. God, C came up with a few of these. Yeah, like who is Nancy, and why is she so negative? Like there must have been a Nancy, right? Trying to think. Alliteration's a thing. I get that, but like someone probably said that about someone specifically by using alliteration to make it even worse, right? Like again, like tomfoolery, like I mean that's not really alliteration at all, but that was probably about an actual Tom. Right? Some Tom out there was so foolish that he became globally known as, you know, the term tomfoolery. Like, surely, like, that's, like, insane to think about. I don't believe you, Mandarake. Because that sounds like some AI shit. There was a court jester named Tom Fool. I just don't believe that. I need to see, like, documentation. I feel like AI just hallucinated that answer 100%. Yeah, well, jerry-rigging is different. That's from Vietnam, right? Oh, no, not Vietnam. That's from World War II, right, with the Jerrys. I'm, like, almost positive it is. Yeah, but, like, what about, like jerry-rigging? That both is the same thing. Surely. Yeah, let me be Frank.
Meow. Meow.
I feel like, who's Frank? Okay, we're at a good stopping point for today for this, by the way. Unless, why do they still have their pitchforks out? Are they farming? What are they doing? Just doing something over here. All right, we'll come back to this, though. Maybe tomorrow, if we need to. They don't know where it's raining cats and dogs came from. Yeah, but that's an idiom. That's different. But I do love idioms a lot. Do you guys have a favorite idiom? Raining cats and dogs is probably one of the most famous one out there, I'd say. All right. Nice. Continue, Jimmy. Built like a brick shithouse. Flying pigs? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like idioms are always super fun. Idioms are always the thing. Yeah, ich verstehe nur Bahnhof is pretty good. No, I agree. Idioms are always one of those things where it's like, it really makes people that don't know that language well, like, very confused. Polishing a turd. It's pretty good, actually. Geez, Louise. Who's Louise? I think we had this conversation as well. Ci and Patty. We were all discussing this together. We were playing Rocket League, like a super serious night of Rocket League, and then this conversation about these weird, sayings came up about all these people. There's way too many of them, man.